Hello, hello. Looks like we're live. Looks like we're not live in Destiny, though. I think it's going to be a while. I think it's going to be a while, and we're going to have to figure out what to talk about on stream. I don't know how this is going to go, but it's all good. So, light over here. I look pale as a ghost. That's probably pretty close to my real skin tone. That's fun, isn't it? There is light in the room. We are streaming in daylight. This is almost unprecedented. Speaking of what's also unprecedented, I'm going to finish my lunch if that's okay. I was really in a hurry. We already have like the most people we've had on a stream in a while, so feel free to leave a like if you want a crowd. We're going to be hopefully streaming the entire final shape today, so I am really excited. We got sunlight. I don't normally stream with sunlight, but it's great to have some natural light. It really lifts the mood, I feel like. Tell you what, I have been absolutely juiced for final shape. I was like a little bit sick at work this morning, and I realized it's like I had some coffee, I didn't have breakfast, and I was like, hang on a sec, like I think I'm just anxious and excited for the stream. So I'm amped up. I feel good. I'm excited for the stream. We've made a couple upgrades. I even made some new graphics for the stream. Look at that. I got a thing saying what I'm doing. It's not very flexible though. I'm not gonna be able to adjust that on the fly, but that's okay. So yeah, I'm gonna finish my sub sandwich here if that's all right. Feels a little weird to be eating on stream, but here we are. I have a feeling we're going to be here a while. I'm going to have the Bungie help tab pulled up. Dude, servers are going to be so overloaded today. There's no way. Sub sandwich reveal. So, turkey, cheese, bacon, and tomato. I don't know. It's all right. Can you have a bite? This costs too much and I'm too hungry. I'm also probably not going to eat for the next 6 or 7 hours, so... Alright. Oh, Destiny 2 is already trending on X. Right below it is servers. Oh no. Yeah, it's talking... Stuck in server traffic. You probably can't see that. I'm too lazy to actually put it up on the stream. Greg stuck in traffic. So yeah, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. I'm sorry. Can you hear like everything I'm doing? I'm gonna turn my mic down a little bit while I eat, just so it's not like assaulting your ears. It's like one of the most unpleasant sounds in existence to me. So I got my desk all clean for today. Turn the game down. Shoot, I have it absolutely blasting. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I really thought I would have everything together. I even created a separate scene, so when I gotta take a break later, it just fades out and it tells people I'm taking a break. I'm excited to be making some upgrades to stream. Alright. So, I even created a shortcut, so this is what I'm going to do when we're on a cutscene. It's going to turn up the game a little bit, turn me down a little bit, and kind of move me out of the way. And then, that's what it's going to say when I'm taking a break. So it's going to mute my mic, take me off camera, put a little notification up there. So, you know, we're improving, guys. I'm actually using scenes in OBS, you know. Dude, it feels like no one's online right now. a little aggressive, Xavier. Dude, I'm so excited. I can't wait to try this. I can't believe Prismatic's finally here. I can't believe campaign's here, Pale Heart, all that stuff. Dude, I can't. Are we gonna we're gonna be stuck here for hours, I bet. I'll have worked all that overtime for nothing. Apparently Guardians don't make their own fate, because we can't get into the servers. Ooh, okay. Patch notes are out. We could read patch notes in the meantime. Xavier's grandpa isn't online. If Xavier's grandpa isn't online, we're doomed. Alright. Update 8.0.0.1. We'll probably go through this on stream. That is a terrible time to be at a dentist appointment, my goodness. I probably should be at a dentist appointment right now, but I'm not. My teeth got problems. Alright, so we'll probably read through the some of the bigger patch notes on stream here. I really did not have a plan for when this was the case. I mean, you just knew this was going to happen. You absolutely knew it. You know, if you want. Well, how am I supposed to know I'm getting into the servers if I'm playing Minecraft? Timothy, what's up, man? We're waiting to get in like everyone else. I'm just finishing up my lunch here. You know? Could be here 5 minutes, could be here 5 hours. You never know. You really don't know. So, I'm juiced up. I'm really excited. Hopefully this doesn't dampen my excitement. Dude, YouTube is so touchy. There's no way. Brandon, what's up, man? What I have for lunch? I had a sub sandwich. Still got half of it left. It's so good. It's from a local sub shop. It's really good. It's got like smoked bacon. So it's kind of my favorite spot. I guess it worked out that I was like just chilling here, ready with my I was like flying out of work to get here. Work some overtime so I could get out early today. And I was absolutely flying home to get home in time. And then, unsurprisingly, we're sitting in high traffic. So we started the stream with 13 people. That's almost a record at this point. Yeah. Acolyte, I heard it's terrible. No, I don't know. I haven't heard great things about. I'm not too into Star Wars these days. Alright, so dude, every time the screen changes, it catches my eye, catches my movement, or catches the movement. It gets my eye, and I think we're getting in. Dude, I didn't even finish Mandalorian season... No, I didn't start Mandalorian season 3. And then I started watching Book of Boba Fett, and it was like one of the worst experiences I've had watching anything. Mind-numbingly boring. So I kind of stopped. Alright, let's see what people are saying. This is crazy, man. I feel like we're not getting in for a while. If I can actually set it up on OBS, once I'm done with lunch. We'll watch some stuff. We'll go over some patch notes too, because I didn't really catch some of that. So is like no one online right now? Okay, some people are getting in, it looks like. Let me in! Let me in! It's literally that meme for like a few 100,000 people. Who knows, man? I think it's gonna be a while. I just want to play. I'm surprised it's like usually it's throttled and some people can get in. This is pretty bad. I don't think this is the start they want. I have a feeling this isn't the start they wanted. Of course, Sony did a fine job of giving an even worse start, so yeah, this isn't looking good. No. You don't give me options. I have all the cards. Unless you mean like, you know, options for things to try. I guess the real final shape was the servers. The server issues. See, the problem is I can't play something else right now, because if I do, then I'm not going to know when I can get into the servers, because a lot of times it puts you into a queue then. Like, if we can even log in, we'll be in a queue. Like, I've never streamed for a release day, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. Alright, so I see one person that's in on Twitter. The final server. Well, that 6-year-old isn't streaming right now, okay? It's arguable whether or not I'm streaming. I'm literally just having lunch with chat here. It's like, we have some of the most people we've had in stream right now, and I can't do anything. Isn't this riveting? I get to hit the B button every 3 minutes. Ah, man. Let's see if some of the let's see who's online right now on Twitch. Oh, how many people are streaming on Twitch? 248,000? 248,000 viewers? That's crazy. Astrocross has 82,000 of them. That's insane. That is crazy. Wow. All right, Colton's in. I'm not. That's tough. Astrocross is still not in. Okay, well. Please do not. Please do not spoil anything, please. Well, I mean, I guess you could. We're kind of all experiencing it together, but I prefer not to know what's going to happen right before it happens. But I mean, we could have someone just jump in and, you know. Yeah, I use Elgato. What's the problem? It's been pretty flawless. Like, anytime I've had issues with Elgato, it's actually not with them, it's with me. To be honest, I don't think anything I do is going to help. Am I signing in for real? There's no way. There's no way. Okay, if you want to make food last way longer, just eat it on stream. I feel like this is the never... Gosh, dang it. I feel like this is the never-ending sandwich. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. It'll be great once we're in. It might be a minute. Gosh, dang it. I was hoping that was it. This is progress, though, right? It didn't say signing in before. So maybe we have a shot? Maybe we're in a shadow queue, if you will? You won't say it, but I leaked it. Sure. And when I've done that, I don't really care at this point. It's gonna come out someday. Oh, yep, I did. I did. Oops. Wait. Huh. Oops. Well. Yep, that happened. I guess I've never signed in on stream. Well, there you have it. Starts with an S. Stupid Xbox. Stupid Xbox selling me out. Colton's gonna be rubbing it in our faces. We're not gonna be able to get in for hours. He's gonna be rubbing it in. This is the worst. My... Well, I got nothing but time. So that's good, at least. You know, the funny thing about name is that most people kind of fit their name. Like, once you know them, kind of makes sense. Beatrice, what? Got 10 people in chat here. We can't do a dang thing. I checked something on my phone. I don't remember what, though. So 11,000 people voted on my poll asking if they purchased the final shape. 4% said they got the collector's edition. 17% said they got the base expansion. 19% said they didn't buy it. And 60% of people said they got the expansion and the annual pass. That's crazy to me. So at least I know 60% of my audience is gonna still be playing Destiny a few months from now. It's good for me, at least. Finally made it to 8K, so that's awesome. Boy, this is tough. This is a bummer. Well, you won't know if it was worth the money until we've seen people play it, you know? Like, that's kind of the thing. It does feel very weird to be, like, paying for something that's not out yet, you know? Digital pre-orders in this age are kind of stupid. Like, they made sense back in Halo 3, Halo Reach, because you were pre-ordering and you went and picked up a disc at GameStop and you wanted to make sure they had it for you. That was the whole point of pre-ordering, and now it's like pre-ordering is just kind of stupid. So I feel like Colton's got that energy where he's like faking it. And he's not actually in, and he's so upset that he's not in, he's trying to convince us that he is. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands so I don't make my controller disgusting. I'll be back. And cue my break. All right, we're back. Dang it, Colton is actually in. Piece of junk. This is just where this is where we're at. I'm not gonna be able to play. This sucks. All right. While we're waiting, I'm gonna design, and by design I mean just, you know, I'm not very good at OBS, so I'm gonna take my time to create a scene that we can watch or look at patch notes on my computer. All right. I just want to play, man. I want to get in. All right. Let's see if we have any updates from Bungie. Probably not, I'm gonna guess. It's begun rolling out. Yeah, okay. Ugh. I'll report an issue. No one can get in. Back of head bolt, yeah. This camera angle is fine when I'm actually doing stuff, but yeah, it is just like the back of my head. This is the crappiest stream ever. I guess it gave me time to calm down. I was all like juiced up to get in final shape. Nervous to play legendary campaign. Well, no updates from Bungie. They're just saying that the update was rolling out 39 minutes ago, so that's fun. You know, I would grab my Switch and live stream one of the games I've been playing, but then I still wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing here in Destiny. I don't know if I got into it. I have a feeling if people like preview the stream, and if I actually get in, we're gonna get a lot of people in here, because I might be one of the few people actually playing. I mean, just a possibility. That's if I actually ever get in. We've had 145 people tune in. A lot of different people filter in and out. I should have had a plan. I had no plan for when this was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I just hoped against hope that it wouldn't. Okay, some people are posting that they're in. I don't expect to be part of that group anytime soon, but Colton's in. I just saw the gif of Cade slapping all the buttons on the wall. This is Bungie HQ trying to turn on the Destiny 2 Final Shape servers. I think chat would be flying if we were actually playing the game. Alright, so what are you guys doing while we wait? We got 4 people in here now. There's nothing to watch. I got nowhere else to be, though. Dude, there's so many people watching Destiny right now, and you can't... Wow. I've never seen that many people. Like, most everyone can't get in. Astrocross still isn't in. People are saying Xbox folks are getting in. I'm one of them, and I'm not in, so... Some people in Cross's chat are saying they're getting in. Okay, so... We're, basically, we're all just waiting together. I guess, you know, I guess, you know, maybe Destiny's in a good place. Clearly, they're going back to their roots. 10 years in, we're still having server issues. King, that is brutal. I can't believe I am just sitting here. It was a joke, okay? Did you get it? Right? It's in a good place. It's going back to its roots. Why the server is not working. To be fair, I never found the servers all that bad. People complain way too much. I mean, they're not the best, but they're not that bad. I know we're locked out right now, but like, I don't know, most of the time they're not that bad. I can't get in. I think I kind of understand a little bit. Oh, wow. Wow, all the views on my video that was taken off earlier today are just dead. I think it's because, like, everyone's not watching videos. If they're tuning in Destiny content, it's just streams right now. I mean, to be fair, like, there will be no videos out, you know? Like, the way to get the newest content right now is streams, because only a handful of people are in. Should I make a poll on the YouTube channel? Asking if people are in or not. Some people are saying less than an hour. Oh, there's 2 votes. All right, very good. All right, we're gonna read through some of the patch notes. Arc, I don't know. The Arc subclasses seem like they needed a lot of help, and they didn't get that much. Knockout got a 25 to 50% damage buff in PvE. Grants a chunk of healing. Touch of Thunder was improved. Looks like Storm Grenade was buffed a little bit. Skip Grenade was buffed by 15% in PvE. Storm Grenade was buffed by 20%. Okay. Arc Bolt was improved by 15%. I guess I meant less than an hour from now. I mean, dang, it's already been an hour. We could have been so far. Yeah, I guess I could have been more specific, but I meant like from the time of that poll. Do you think it's going to take less than an hour for me to get in or more? Yeah, I have already waited an hour. Dude, I hope it's not like 4 o'clock by the time I get in. That's going to be exhausting. I really hope this isn't a total fail. I'm a little bummed out right now. I mean, I knew this was going to happen, but still, like, sitting here in the moment, it's like, I want to be streaming and having fun with you guys, you know? Lightweight Knife for Hunters has 2 melee charges. It's faster. Mid-gameplay, yeah. Orbs of Power from Golden Gun were nerfed. That's a little bit unfortunate. Consecration was buffed. Ignitions generated by Consecration deal 20% additional damage to PvE combatants. That's crazy to me. I can't believe they did that. It was already very good. Well, Radiance was murdered, obviously. I know, like, Consecration was really good, and then you combine it with Pyrogale Gauntlets. Like, great exotic, great ability. And, it got buffed again. Trapper's Ambush lasts longer and deals increased smoke to enemies. I feel like that's not going to matter at all, but... So that's a PvE only buff. For Consecration there. Shield Throw increased maximum bounce count from 4 to 5. That's kind of nice. 3 to 4. It lasts 4 seconds now instead of 3. And deals 20% extra damage. I was using a shield build last week in Onslaught. That actually would have been pretty helpful. Colton, he's just here to torment us. Ward of Dawn got smacked. Removed Armor of Light over Shield. Hate that. And his Weapons of Light got moved to Saint 14, which is just... Bubble was already so bad. I don't know why they did that. Magnetic Grenades have more knockback with Chaos Accelerant. That's kind of fun. Deals more damage. How is Bubble not bad? Like, what is Bubble good at? Now that Weapons has been removed. Like, what is Bubble good at? Where would you want to use it over other supers? Because that's the thing, is like... Bubble on its own isn't terrible, but you can't look at subclasses or supers in a vacuum in this game because there's so many others that compete with it. Okay, in PvP, I guess. In PvE, though, I'm talking about. PvP is its own animal. I don't know what you're supposed to do with Wall of Radiance and Word of Dawn in PvP, unless you just completely murder him. Well, that's interesting. Echo of Instability, the one that gives you volatile rounds on grenade defeats, can now be activated by defeating targets with Forerunner's the Rock grenade. That is really interesting. Silence and Squall travels faster now. That's kind of nice. Increased damage and slow tick rate versus PvE combatants by about 40%. So that's pretty not increased damage, as well as slow tick rate. So that should help a lot. That super's felt kind of weak for a while. I got 7 votes. People think it's going to take a long time for me to get in. That's awesome. Let's check on Twitter again, shall we? Ooh. Okay. 11 minutes ago, background maintenance continues. We're investigating reports of players logging into the game experiencing sign-on issues or being placed in a queue. Stay tuned for more updates. Yeah, some people are saying I haven't even got to a queue. All these people complaining that streamers are in. Meanwhile, the biggest streamer on Destiny isn't in right now. I'm streaming, I'm not in. Obviously, that's extremely anecdotal, but it's like... It's interesting people just assume Bungie lets all the streamers in first. Okay, alright. Colton, please don't. Not yet. It's not personal, Colton, but I would prefer if you didn't spoil stuff that, like, we're hopefully going to experience shortly now. This is... I'm sorry, I had to time out Colton. That's too much right now, having all caps. Having all caps spoilers being put in the chat while we can't even get in. It'd be great if quick resume was actually a real feature. Then we could actually use it. I had to time him out for a brief time because he's like telling us about weapons and stuff. I don't want to hear that yet. I know he's excited. I'm excited too, but we're not in yet. Just want to find this stuff out as we get there. I know Colton's excited. I will be too when we get in. Though I kind of feel like we're never getting in. Oh, yeah, no, Beatrice. I'm not. I knew this was gonna happen, so I think we're gonna be here a while. Is it still playing music? I don't have the music on. If you're just tuning in for some reason, we're still waiting. Haven't gotten in. And just hoping we'll get in sometime today. So. Now, there's so much I could be doing. I don't think this makes a difference. Hopefully I'm not in a queue. Pretty sure I'm not. Did it say pre-order now? It's June 4th. It's not a pre-order anymore. I guess it's a pre-order because you still can't play it. I'm gonna make a post ready to go, so when we're actually like... Yeah, I'm gonna link to the stream. Because once we get in, I think people will actually be interested to watch. Crazy, right? Can I like my own stream? I can't, it just went up. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, I just want to play. Is anyone else in chat in? Is anyone else trying? I feel like there's probably only a couple people are that are right now. Right, so we got a handful of people that think it's going to take us longer. I'm about ready to grab my Switch and start playing my game. It's so futile to sit here and mash this B button. It's so stupid. But what else am I gonna do? Because one time it might work. We're over an hour in. Appreciate you guys sticking around. I don't know why you're still here, but I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get in at some point. We're chilling. I finally organized my desk. Organized my desk the other day, and I kind of tied up all the wires, which is great because I was really irritated with just how messy it looked. So I don't know why. Maybe this makes me kind of grown up and boring, but I really enjoy like sitting down in a super clean office and getting to play. It doesn't usually get too bad in here, but there's not a lot of playing going on right now. Try restarting my Xbox again. I'm sorry for the timeout, Colton. It's not personal. I just thought, like, just want to experience this stuff. I don't want to just, you know, hear about it. So I guess I'm willing to restart my Xbox again. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but no, you're good, Colton. I want you to enjoy it. I just like I didn't mean to rain on the parade there. I know there's some people in here who don't want to know anything. I don't particularly want to know much yet. I mean, obviously you're willing to find out some things if you're going to watch me stream it, but I'm not in anyways. So much vain hope watching that, checking for updates. Is this real? No. Do we have a shot? I don't remember seeing that before. Come on. Did we see that before, chat? Verifying content? I owe Colton a massive apology. No way. No way. I owe Colton a massive apology if we actually get in right now. No, what? I think we might be in, chat. Colton's the man. He suggested the reset. We're in. Oh, what? I've got literal goosebumps right now. I'm so juiced up. No way. No way. Colton, you are the man. I'm sorry. Honestly, I didn't buy it when you said to reset. There's no way. All right, we're in. Oh, shoot. I gotta turn up my sounds.
They explored, they built, they thrived. Until the collapse. A terrible calamity caused by the Traveler's oldest enemy. It brought the people of Sol to the brink of extinction. When all hope seemed lost, the Traveler saved humanity by creating us. With the Traveler's light, Ghosts and Guardians together protected the last city from the forces of darkness, no matter the cost. But we soon learned even that was more complicated than we thought. Our enemies wielded the light, shaking our faith in what we once thought we knew. Old conflicts grew new alliances.
Shot.
And just as our enemies learned to wield the light, we found a way to leverage the darkness. In that darkness, we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse. The Witness. It wishes to create what it calls the final shape. Our universe, perfected in the name of salvation. Everything calcified into eternity. We've tried to follow the Witness into the Traveler, and every attempt has failed.
He didn't do too well.
Until now. Vanguard Scout Crow wished his way inside. The paracausal bond he shares with his twin sister will guide us safely through. Now, our leaders prepare a strike force to enter the Traveler, to confront the Witness. That's our role, the tip of the spear. Every battle we've fought has brought us to here and now.
That's an iron.
It's time.
All right. I'm hyped. Let's go.
Is it possible? There you are. You don't know how long I've been looking for you. It's cheating. He's got 2 extra hands.
You live without purpose, anguish, bliss, a meaningless cycle of action and reaction. Let's bring an end to your futile exertions. A final shape is coming.
That's good.
Chaos untangled, made knowable with immaculate intent.
be unshaped.
The witness nears the final shape.
We're initiating Operation Ahamkara. Now.
The Traveler cannot abate it much longer. The portal is unstable.
Ikora, the Guardian, me. I won't lose another soldier in this war.
I feel the grasp of the witness. It's fighting me. This might be the end.
If it is, it was an honor to serve the last city with you.
Okay. All right. Let's give her a loadout of once over. New traits, much larger. Interesting. You can enhance it from orbit? Or no? Okay. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Taking enemies up a taff, galvanized, all the usual stuff. Okay. Recommended for experienced players. Been playing since D1 beta. I think I fit the bill. I hope. Alright, back to our regular spot, turning the game down a little bit. The 24-hour maintenance, that kind of makes sense. Ah. They still call it a season pass even though it's episodes? That's funny. Alright, Red Death Reformed. Deal damage with this weapon and gains increased... Or about it later. Okay. Okay. Fellas, we are in the heart of the Traveler, looks like.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the Witness's paracausal mutilations. I can feel its power stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time.
Okay, so we're still in the portal.
Take it. The Witness must be using them to search for us.
He's beefy. I'm not gonna lie, Colton was right. These graphics look pretty crispy. Feels crispier than normal for some reason.
That's a sphere of
How's the game volume,
darkness
chat?
being detained in a resonance shell. Destroy it.
Destroy it?
Ah, the darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something. An overlay of possibilities. We have taken incoming, but I'm picking up something strange with them. A concentrated source of light.
Okay. Like the UI changes, got rewind popping up at the bottom corner. So a lot of UI changes. Obviously, we got our new subclasses and stuff. Let's go. We're in. I can't believe we're playing right now.
We're imbued with extra
I'm
light.
shocked.
Let's try activating
Hello.
that concentration of darkness again.
Ooh, just combine both.
It worked. The light made the imagined structures solid, made them real.
Keep thinking I got my glaive. Ephraim K, is that you? Where are you?
Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
Uh-oh. Oh, snap. That's the dread.
Guardian, I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a sign, but its genetics are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Nezarek, Rolk, even Callus. They were just the beginning.
Pulse rifles are feeling much better. Where did he go? Guess it's not important. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? How is that not somewhere else I could go? Okay. You guys can hear me all right? If you guys can hear the game all right, let me know. Cool. Great. Got those glowing orange witness eyes now. Or like resonance. It's interesting. What the heck? So this is really interesting because we're actually...
You have to keep moving. I have not been able to reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
So even... we're in the portal right now, which is really interesting. Because this kind of harkens back to the origins of the Awoken, where... Sorry, I need some chat monitoring in here. It harkens back to the origins of the Awoken because they were granted their powers of like they're kind of torn between light and dark when they were taken out of the system, or I don't remember exactly how it worked, but they escaped the collapse and were caught in some paracausal event that kind of, I think they came through like a portal, and it left them changed. So this is kind of interesting because I feel like we're probably going to get Prismatic here, which is obviously the combination of light and dark.
Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
We're doing this again. We can't win this fight.
The witness is pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian, hurry.
Hello. Okay. Oh no, we're picking up blues again. I was ready to never think about blues ever again. Now that is some efficient damage. Pulse Rifle's got a near 40% buff in PvE to red bars. I think 20% overall. So they are feeling a lot better. Outbreak is doing really well right now. It's nice. I mean, Outbreak was not bad before, but this is a big time buff.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him that
He knows.
Allied Coalition, that's interesting. They're making arrangements for replacements. I wonder if that's all the factions together?
You cling so desperately to your pain, your failures. You have lost. Let go.
It sees us! It sees us! I
Uh-oh.
cannot hold this any longer! Guardian, go! Go.
Traveler is signified as a bird many times. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh.
Are we alive? Is this... This is... Guardian, that vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
This is stunning. Still good, chat? Appreciate it, Lemon. Some major Stranger Things vibes.
We've crossed the threshold. This is it. We're really here.
That's strange.
Mara? I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Sol. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us? Nothing. We're alone.
I got in by resetting my Xbox and trying a lot of times. I don't know what platform you're on, Oliver, but might be worth a shot. I had to wait about an hour and a half to get in. Close to it.
I can feel the light here. It's everywhere. The grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of the Traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar.
Reminds me a little bit of Requiem from Halo 4.
This is city architecture.
Oh. Okay.
Servants of the Witness. They must be remnants from a conquered species.
Alright. Got the gun bats. I love the sound design with the darkness stuff. It's so good. Just resonance as a whole sounds incredible.
There. Light and dark are colliding nearby, forming a wellspring. We can use it.
Cobalt transcends. Okay.
They're vulnerable now. Your power broke.
Can't believe we're getting a new subclass. Okay, that's over.
I know this street. I know that shop.
It's kind of interesting. It kind of like implies that the Traveler knows what we've been up to be constructing these things out of the light, at least. If you still can't get in, I'd probably recommend, you know, do something else for a little bit, but you know, just check on your PC or check on your console and just hit B whenever you're nearby. I got in. I don't know why. I'm very fortunate. It definitely juices up your weapons a bit. Ow. Ooh. Alright. That's the first wipe. Wow. Okay. Alright. Gotta be a little more careful. Gun bats are... Alright. I don't want to be doing that very often. I'm going to be retreading a lot of ground. Let's give our Red Death a shot here. Oh, they got... That's so great. They colored the icons in the menu so you can actually find stuff. That is such a good decision. Thank you, Bungie. That is so much better. Locked artifice socket. Okay. Don't know how I upgrade that, but we'll get around to it. That is such a big deal. I just couldn't ever find stuff before. Sounds about how I remember. All right, let's read up on the perks here for Red Death. Full bore, good range, although it feels pretty stable already. High cal. Deal damage with this weapon. It gains increased handling, takes reduced flinch, and movement speeds increased. When you're at reduced health, this weapon deals additional damage. Interesting. So you're low on health, it deals extra damage. It also had unflinching in D1, so it seems like as soon as you deal damage, you're going to be getting a couple benefits there. That's cool. It looks like it's going to be a really good PvP weapon. Final blows with this weapon cure you and increase reload speed. Reloading after final blows cures nearby allies. Okay, so it's kind of like, it's probably like juiced up heal clip. See if there's an ornament for Bright Dust. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I know we're mid-campaign, but that's a very nice ornament. So is that. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's get back on track here, yeah? I'm gonna have to relearn what all my shaders look like, because the icons got changed. I am not gonna remember that. I sure do miss these good old iron sights. These guys look very cool. Like, their design is sweet. That reload speed is fantastic. Yeah, so it's cure times 2. Every kill is cure times 2, and you don't even have to wait for the reload. The reload is the portion that helps your allies. That is wild. Yeah, that's crazy. You don't even have to wait for a reload to heal yourself. That is really seamless, really powerful. Big fan of that. It's got a catalyst coming too. I mean, it's going to get even better. I don't know if anyone knows what the catalyst is yet, but should be pretty nice. It's already good. I know this thing is a high impact, but this feels stable. Really stable. It's Dragonfly, are you serious? Yeah, this will be probably a pretty good weapon in a day 1 raid or really any other situation with just high damage. Oh, you don't know? Oh, if it gets Dragonfly. Got it. Got it. That would be cool. I feel like they're probably not going to do that, but... There we go, I was waiting for that. It's kind of like having Perpetual Devour with Red Death. I mean, because it just heals you instantly. And Cure Times 2 is good for almost all your health. I mean, that is legit. I imagine it's going to be something that leans into the kill side of things more. You know, the perk for... or the catalyst for Red Death. I have a feeling it's going to be, you know, something related to getting kills and trying to keep it rolling. Totally didn't dismiss from 2 meters away. No big deal. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's going to have subclass synergy, I'm sure. I think it was Bungie saying that Red Death is going to be like the ultimate solar weapon. So, I mean, if they just mean a lot of healing, I would buy it, but I have a feeling it's going to mean a little more than that. Can't put up your shield if I one-shot you. Yeah, I have a feeling a Red Death PvP review is going to be pretty high on the list for me. For priorities in the next week or two. Incandescent would make sense. I think, Sylv, it's safe to say this is not the release that Bungie was hoping for. I'm sure they are scrambling to figure this one out. Really sucks to launch your huge expansion, though, and have the servers just auto down. That's not great. But this is the thing, like, I'm really grateful to be in right now. I honestly expected I could be waiting here until 4 or 5 o'clock. I mean, really. You can never log in on a server a big day like this and expect it to work out. So I don't know. It's frustrating, but I'm gonna see if I can. I think I messed some setting up. I need some monitoring in my ears, so I'm just gonna take a moment here. Have I got any new weapons here? Headphones. Okay. Oh, I have mic monitoring back, finally. Okay. Sorry about that. I really hate streaming without monitoring. So, yeah, you know, I don't get it either, Sylv. I do not... Echo? Seriously? Shoot. Okay, how is this? Is this any better? Still echo? Why is it coming through on your end? My bad. I was capturing my computer audio. Okay, we should be good. No echo, I'm hoping. So, yeah, no, Sylv, I totally get it. I really feel like they should be more prepared for server days like this.
Command center, but it's changed. Light and dark are welling up here, more than I've ever felt before. Feels like you could reach out and pull all that power to you, control it. Could you? The line between light and dark is... It's gone. It's gone. Guardian, you fused light and dark into harmony. How?
Well, this is curious. Okay. Very cool subclass menu. Very cool. Alright, welcome to Prismatic. Allows you to combine abilities, aspects, and fragments from all damage types. While using Prismatic subclass, Transcendence can be used without a Prismatic Wellspring. Grants a new grenade that combines light and darkness damage types. Okay. Prismatic Hunter's starting build excels at using abilities to debuff. Okay, so this is just a starter build. Alright, Transcendence. This is the fire and ice, isn't it? Prismatic Grenade is replaced by light and dark damage. Increases grenade regen. Okay, interesting. Defeating targets while Transcendent extends its duration. Very interesting. It's so crazy. Dude, this is so crazy. Like, we have a legit super, full-fledged super, and then we also have Transcendence. Like, it's a mini super right next to it. That's crazy. And, you know, this is set up like a menu here. I imagine someday we're going to have different options, you know, for these special grenades. Throw device charged with stasis and solar energy. Slows and scorches. Very cool. Alright, Gambler's Dodge. So that's a specifically solar ability, right? No way. We can use Blink. I forgot. We can use Blink on Prismatic. Let's go. That's crazy. Alright, we'll do Duskfield because I can't. This is so strange. So we have Stylish and Winter Shroud. Oh, that grants 3 fragments. 2 fragments, 3 fragments. 3 for Gunpowder Gamble, 3 for Threaded Spectre. So most of the time we're going to be able to use 6. Very cool. Look at these icons. These are beautiful. This is so cool to be able to combine this. Surrounded by combatants, you would take resistant. You're resistant to damage. Powered melee hits against targets makes you radiant. Powered melee final blows make you and nearby allies radiant. Okay. And that's going to be so easy with Withering Blade. Shurikens. I mean, you have 2 all the time. That is crazy. Elemental buff, your class ability regenerates more quickly. So that's going to be happening a lot more than sprinting, which is kind of like what this is based off of, the sprinting fragment. What? Ah, that's so weird. Picking up an orbital power grants either Amplified Restoration, Frost Armor, or Woven Mail, or Overshield. Any of those potential things based on the damage type of your equipped super. That's crazy. Yeah, and this one fragment increases the area of effect for solar ignitions and stasis crystal shattering. That's wild. Okay, we're going to keep it moving because I have a feeling we could look at this a lot. We're going to stick with shurikens. Okay, so we're mostly stasis right now, to be fair.
We can use this. We're stronger than we've ever been. We can use this. Let's go. The transponder signal isn't far. The signal's coming
Wow,
from...
Witness is really letting off a lot of fart clouds.
Wait. Guardian, watch out!
We're, replaying the music from the, Red War. That's kind of a fun callback. I mean, we are in the tower. I guess last time we fought in the tower was the Red War in 2017. Yeah, Red Death is cranking right now. That's cool. So it kind of freezes and then... Interesting. Oh, it really extends it if you damage targets. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's the witness. Very smooth animation, too. You don't have to stop at all. That's kind of nice. Oh, you can stick it right to him like a trip mine. No way. That is cool. That's nice, because I thought he was literally just about to run straight away from it. I imagine if I had, like, increased scorch effects that we could take advantage of that a little bit more. I'm gonna try that. Healing from Red Death is pretty wild. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at this subclass menu. Wow. Okay. Very cool. That dude hit hard. Like, I thought I was doing fine, then he did this little flick with his staff and it was just over. It might be a little difficult keeping track of a super meter and a prismatic meter. I mean, I'm sure I'll get used to it, but it's definitely more information. I mean, supers are a really important part of your base gameplay. They have been since day one, and now we have something almost just as important right below it. It's very interesting. There's no way this is like the standard. So I know we have this pool here, but I feel like I'm regenerating prismatic energy pretty quickly anyways. There's no way that's like the standard regen frequency. That would be... It's fun. Just remember we're playing on the Legend campaign right now, so this isn't exactly normal. There you are. Totally missed. Love that. Oh no. Oh wow, that is really not a short suspend. There's multiple pools. Okay, great. I think I need to equip fastball. Oh, they are not. Okay, alright. Oh, snap, Batwoman. Appreciate the 5. Thank you very much. We're in the middle of it right now, but I appreciate that. That's very kind. Testing out some new abilities here. It's very different. Oh, not again! No! Ah! I'm stuck! I'm so stuck! Wow! I gotta be better than that. That's crazy. You're just stuck there for like 5 seconds. Alright, I can do better than that. It wasn't warm in my office, and now that I have to start trying, I'm like already sweating a little bit. This is good. I've been waiting for a challenge. So I like how you don't have to stop for the animation, because it's not a full super, you know? It's just kind of amping up the duality of your abilities. You know, so it's not a full stop for it, but it's still... Man, I feel like it was just yesterday they announced this. I mean... It was like 6, 7, 8 weeks ago. I can't believe we're finally playing with it. I don't still have Echo, right? Just want to make sure. Need a precision weapon for this guy, do I? No Echo? Okay. Thanks, Lemon. I shouldn't be this close. I gotta stop being so reckless. Oh, we gotta keep our distance a little bit. Kind of interesting because you feel like you should be unkillable when you're, you know, radiant or not radiant. I'm sorry, transcendent. That is very much not the case. That's so crazy. Wait, okay. So defeating slowed targets makes me go invis. That's crazy. You can do that all the time. I feel like we're only going to discover just how crazy Prismatic is in the coming weeks. The combinations, it really seems like there's a lot more you can try. That's really exciting to me. I know we've talked about it before, but I feel like when I do build videos on YouTube, it's like only a little bit different from people who have already done it.
That was intense. I think I
It's kind of interesting. It looks almost taken. Ah, no! Loot! Give me my loot! Okay.
The Traveler. It's hurting. I can feel. I feel it's...
Dude, what if we lost our ghost at the end of this?
Thanks. So, what's next? We're outmatched. We're alone, and what is that noise?
It's coming from over there.
Tess Everest, is it you? Okay. He's playing gunslinger.
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin, he could sneak up on a fella. You're not Crow. Well, I'll be damned.
Cade, how long has it been?
A lifetime. The kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
I like Crow's haircut.
Don't lie, Ghost. I am very lucky to be in. Yeah, I waited about an hour. I managed to get in.
Well, where to even start? I died. You probably remember that. Not great. Partly my fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was part of me. Or I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again. And then there was pain. Separation, something pulling me out. I woke up here in this body alone. No ghost, no way to use the light.
Appreciate it.
And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems. Bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew. It's in pain. Pain I can feel. Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the witness. And what it's doing out here has a name too. The final shape. It's the end of everything. So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
All right. Met Cade. Cade's back. Right where the speaker used to be.
But it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
It's good to see you too, Cade. I never thought...
Hey, it's all right. I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch up, we ain't got that kind of time yet. We got to get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should... Can we talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
I'll give you two some privacy. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol. Called in some sort of darkness anomaly. I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
So, Cade, I looked him over while you were talking. Scan says that's really him. There's a few readings I can't explain. He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler. Ghosts are guides, conduits for the light. Cade might not be able to wield his as a weapon, but if he's like me, maybe he can share the Traveler's light, like we do. I'm not sure. This is new. But look what else we've gained. I can feel it. The way the light flows through you. Freer. Harmonious with darkness. A full chromatic spectrum. I've only experienced something of this magnitude once before. When the Traveler created ghosts to raise guardians. When I was born. We're going to need everyone to save it from the Witness. Cade's got a lead on Crow and Glint. Let's start there.
Ghost believe Cade is a construct of light. You've changed 2. Ghost is insistent that you partner with Cade. Great. Alright. Step 1 of 34. Hunter's Journal. Cade left something with me, he says thoughtfully. It's a field journal. Data from the Golden Age. Alright. That is our seasonal artifact, people. I'm sure we got a couple things we can... Alright, we're using pulse rifles a lot. We'll do that. And, I don't know, maybe we'll get around to SMGs or something. Oh, are we getting back the Saint 14 weapons this season? That would be awesome. That's a Saint 14 origin trait. Okay. We can worry about that later. Colton's a good couple steps ahead of us. We're going to shift around our stance a little bit. Guys, appreciate you joining. Really appreciate you being here on release day, Final Shape. I'm really grateful that we got in. I'm kind of shocked, to be honest. But it's awesome. It's awesome, and I really appreciate you guys being here. Again, if you don't want spoilers, feel free to tune out, but we actually did make it in. And if you want to experience it with me, then it's great. Stick around. We got a postmaster here, so it seems like the old Traveler-ified tower is a... Oh, wow. Okay. Refuge of speakers. So this seems like at least some kind of destination we're chilling at. So they weren't kidding when they said this is a linear destination. Interesting. I don't really know if I should be infusing stuff right now. Is there a vault here? I need vault space really bad. Alright, let's take a moment to look through the season pass. Echo engrams. Okay, area denial frame. So we finally have something that's not Wither Horde. Okay. That's very Vex. Okay, this is going to be a Vex season for sure. Red Death is free at rank 40. Very cool. That's right. Did that change finally happen? Oh wait, how does it... Is it destinations? You just tab up and how does that work? You have to select an activity still? Yeah, okay. It'd be kind of nice if you could do it from the start menu. I feel like that would make the most sense, but that's okay. Okay, so we can go back to the tower if we want to. I do not want to right now. That's great. Thank you, Lemon, for the reminder. I definitely completely forgot. That's great, because I am so loaded up on garbage right now. It's crazy. Okay, Actually, we're gonna pick up on the campaign here in just a moment. I am gonna social. Okay. We're gonna run over to the Enclave and enhance. We're gonna enhance my best shiny edge transit roll. Really happy I grinded enough onslaught to get this bad boy. I don't think I have a better roll. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I think that's the best I got. Guess I got chain reaction. Could try that. Okay, we'll stick with this roll. I think we got to level up a little bit first. We have quite a few levels with that. That's pretty great. I got a lot of enhancement cores, so I'm not sweating about this. Okay, tier 3 enhancement allows you to enhance the right column traits, get to level 17. Perfect. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll be using this edge transit a lot. I was very fortunate, and I got 2 pretty good traits in this first column here. And 2 pretty good traits in the second column, too, so... oh, you don't have to run to the Enclave to enhance stuff. I'm stupid. You can just... enhance it right then and there. Super. Let's take a look. I don't think you can customize anything on weapons like this. Yeah. Hurry, Guardian, you must save the Traveler. And then you're like, well, hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Flies to a totally different planet. Grenade launchers. Okay, so it does not show up. Yeah, and it's not because I have it equipped. So you can literally just... Holy cow, 20 bucks. All right. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. So you can enhance perks from anywhere on these upgraded weapons. That is really cool. That is awesome. Cataphract did not make the cut. So Mad Dog, appreciate you. Appreciate the 20. We're working our way through the campaign, and it's been awesome so far. The new abilities are great. I appreciate you joining up today. Yeah, big time dub from Mad Dog. Appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Where we got? All right, Pale Heart. Okay, yeah, we're going. That's so crazy. That's been above the director for months and months now, and we can finally go. That's great. We just got started. We've got a long way to go, it looks like. I appreciate that, Mad Dog. That's very kind of you to say. You know, the whole reason I started this channel is because I played a lot of Destiny. I knew... No! No, please tell me. Did I leave the Pale Heart and it's going to boot me out? Am I not going to be able to go back? I mean, if we got 2.5 hours in today and that's all we get, I guess that's a win. Some people are still not in, so I can't complain. But yeah, I mean, a big reason I started the channel was to help people and, you know, be able to consolidate information and present it concisely and in a fun way. So, you know, whether that's videos or streams, I'm just grateful if you enjoy. We're gonna carry on with the campaign here. This is very much the old tower, though. It's very cool. I do miss the speaker, but he's not been around for a long time at this point. We're still doing legendary solo. I think we're definitely going to get hung up on some parts for sure. But we'll see. No, we're starting to have problems. That's not good. If you're enjoying the stream so far, if you're enjoying Final Shape, feel free to leave a like. Much appreciated. You guys haven't been getting ads, right? I specifically turned off ads because I didn't want them playing during cutscenes. I really hope it lets us in. so cool. We have a new super. That's so great. We have a new super. That's just wild. Is it gonna let us in? Please let us in. Yes. Okay.
Feels a bit strange being back on this side of the comms, just like the good old days. Now, last transmission I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
You said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach.
Okay. Oh, we're just
I ever
jumping
tell you
off the
about Hunter
tower.
Vanguard before me? His name was Andal Brask. He was my mentor. Great shot. Terrible gambler. Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm betting on everything. Everything. Lucky guess. The inside is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize, and some things you don't. Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't. But I can guarantee the Shadow Legion up ahead are as real as they come.
I mean, we got a Duskfield grenade. We have Withering Blade Shuriken, which grants us Radiant when it hits something. I just went invisible a moment ago when I killed a slowed target, and I have Golden Gun for my super. Like, what? That's so great! I gotta be transcendent. Okay. Right, I can't kill them. Okay. Nah, all these abilities are cool. I'm not saying I can use them, but... I guess I could have followed the ping that was right here. That would be a great plan. Oh, back at it with a Tormentor. Feels like we're right back in Onslaught. Thankfully, he doesn't seem as bad. I might have spoken too soon. I need a precision weapon. Oh, he... Okay. Alright. I don't know where he came from. Okay. We're gonna switch back to Outbreak for now, because I was enjoying my time with that a little bit more, to be honest. I appreciate Red Death, but I'm not sure that's my best choice right now. That's good damage right there. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in today. I managed to get a little bit of extra time in at work so I could be jumping in at release. Just really fun, because I don't normally get to play on release.
The bird from our vision. That can't be a coincidence. Let's follow it.
Kate, is that you? Glint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to raise you both on comms for hours. Gone. The hell do you mean, gone?
The anomaly we were investigating, it's a construct of darkness, I think, a cave mouth. It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him not to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow, I did. That barrier, this place, the cave, it's It's impossible for me to push past it all.
Stay where you are. We'll find a way through.
Might have witness powers, but have you encountered Siva? Oh, that's so great. I have anti-barrier. I can just ignore it. That's the best. Yeah, having 2 anti-barrier options this season is going to be really handy. Because having only 1 is really a pain, and I feel like barrier is the most annoying to not have a solution for. Maybe overload? But anti-barrier sidearm last season was just a little too restrictive for me.
These locks control that barrier between us and Crow.
Aid? Any ideas?
Oh, I was never good at puzzles. It was always more Ikora's thing.
Okay. Well, there's a light here. No. Okay. Alright, conduit's activated. Search the area. So I'm
I
probably
think
just
those
missing
taken
something.
scions might share a connection with that dial.
Okay, nothing moved. Oh, psionic insight. Okay, I don't know what that means. Rotate clockwise. Okay. Oh, so I had 3 powers, so it moved it 3. I got it. Okay. And now I gotta move it a bunch. There we go.
That's it! Do you see any other dials in the area?
Affirmative. The Guardian will handle it.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright.
Please hurry, Guardian.
Alright.
Crow has no one to raise him if he falls.
Glint, this ain't your fault.
He's my Guardian. My responsibility.
And you're his. I know you want eyes on him. But you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
These guys look really cool. I'll give them that. Alright. What do you bet that's like a soft lock? You can't rotate it that way. I don't see any scions. Scions? There we go. Okay. Psionic Insight 2, and I accidentally did it too much. No, that was fine. Okay. I'm really excited to really get into the build crafting of Prismatic and then see how it interacts with weapon perks and all that stuff. It's just really... It's just so many possibilities. I mean, Alright, so I have too much, don't I? Alright, we'll do it. Kill this guy, then rotate it one backwards. No! The sea bananas killed the other one. Okay, we need one more. There we go. Anyone else in the stream been able to get in yet? Alright, that should have been all three. Conduit's deactivated? How is this not? I said it reacted. I wonder if that wasn't enough to complete the sequence. Let's just send it all the way around. Okay. Yeah, I got that. I thought I didn't think I rotated it too far. Apparently I rotated the other one too far? Anti-barrier having actual function outside of just piercing anti-barrier shields is so great. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Wow, I'm a real bozo. Okay, that's conduit 2 of 3. What? Am I crazy? Do you just have to do it multiple times? That's 3 or 3. Alright. That was tedious.
Cade, what do you make of that bird that led us to Glint?
Well, it seems pretty obvious to me. I think it's pretty obvious to you, too. The real mystery is why nobody wants to say it out loud.
I will. A traveler. It's helping us.
All right.
Mess it up, Guardian.
Oh, thought I had the other one. Okay. Oh my. Okay. We're still alive. That's so great. Slow something and then shoot it to go invisible. And just get out of there and escape. That's so great. That's really cool. So then I can probably melee and weaken? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah. Wow. That's really great. go! These points are really annoying. Dude, it's gonna be so crazy playing older content with these tools. I mean, playing Prismatic, or using Prismatic on older content is just gonna be so strange. Great. Alright.
You're through. I'm coming with you. No, Glint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
Alright. This is interesting. This is kind of like the crystal in the Dreaming City. Such a surreal place. Oh, hello. Okay. I'll take free super. Find him. That's really cool to be freezing and igniting targets at the same time. That's really fun. I like that a lot. I wonder what the DPS value of that grenade is. I mean, you're causing ignitions and freezing. That's got to be pretty good. I'm sure you can really juice that up with aspects as well. Yeah, sounds good, Colton. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy Final Shape. Oh, crap. Alright. I think we've made enough progress that I can... Memento... Okay. It's nothing I'm not used to already. Alright. Let's switch back to Red Death, do Riptide instead. Riptide's good fun. I'm goofy, I just infused that. Alright. Solar Siphon. I think... Did I put on Kinetic Loader earlier because I thought Red Death was still kinetic? I wouldn't be surprised. Do melee final blows, grant orbs. I'm trying to take advantage of Star Eaters a little bit more here. This is kind of a compact arena to be fighting in. the effect it leaves from your gun behind is really cool. It's kind of like a little bit of that pink flare. Wow, I can't talk. Okay, so I do have Feast of Light. All right, it's kind of interesting having to figure out where all your elemental buffs are again. They're not exactly what you would expect. It's just all moved around. You know, it's very different from what you're used to. Hitting my shots would probably help. Ooh, prismatic reward. Got it. Okay, so we got more melee abilities. And we got another grenade, right? Okay. Not very helpful yet. We'll get there. Oh, I did have some I could equip. I assumed we had... Okay, so Arc, Solar, and Void abilities deal increased damage to targets afflicted with darkness debuffs. Oh, cool. Okay, see, this makes sense. You're going to start having facets, the prismatic aspects playing off of... Okay. So it can really be whatever you want. I mean, it doesn't have to be... That's interesting. We'll keep that on. I should be getting frost armor. I haven't seen that show up, but... we'll take that off for now, and we'll try it out. So we'll do Arc Bolt, I guess, with Withering Blade, because both of those are going to kind of bounce around and track and hit targets. So we'll try that out together. That should be fun. Feel free to like the stream if you're enjoying so far.
This must be.
Oh.
That's right. This feels
Whoa.
cancerous, like a blight, but it's different somehow. What is this?
Egregore is back?
Incision.
Guardian, you were thrust into an unending life of certitude.
It's in my mind, trying to tear me apart.
Let us free you from this architect of your enslavement.
No! I did it. I fought it off. Shut it out.
No matter. Our voice will suffice.
Okay. So Egregore is back. Oh, spooky.
That diorama.
It is but a facsimile, a testament to loyalty, an expression of longing. Crow. We see his heart held in talons. We hear it beat with his twin sister's spirit. Within the final shape, we offered a vision of our pride, of yours. Friends, looking to him with trust. But, like you, he chose pain.
You use the darkness to exploit Crow's memories?
and the light to give them form. Don't you see how beautiful it all could be?
Okay. The effect around our screen is a little interesting. Kind of looks like the glass that is so often associated with the Witness. Oh. Ugh. It's not pleasant. A little bit of clipping on that guy. I wonder if he's so unhappy.
We offered to erase Prince Baldwin's stain from the Dreaming City, to grant Crow dominion of the reef, the Awoken, and all the stars beyond. But he chose pain. Crow believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. That material is immaterial. Only purpose can cure his heart. And he believes his capacity for pain is that purpose. It is why he subjects himself so completely to your traveler. This belief was taught, conditioned into you. It can be unlearned.
Can you hear the echoing wolf's howl? That's pretty cool.
There. Up ahead. Crow. Crow?
Quiet. Listen. I've seen these veiled statues before. You have too. It's whispering something, but I can't quite make it out. Stop listening to it! I told you to wait outside. This place is... I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
He's right, Glint.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team. Guardian and Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us. I'm sorry. Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise. I promise.
Bad start.
Let's set up camp outside. Kate's not far.
Of course he isn't. Tell me you got the drop on him at least.
You and the Guardian both need better boots.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky this time.
Okay. Alright. I guess that was mission 2. Oh, that's right. I can enhance these too. That's so great. Honestly, I'm kind of forgetting. Uh-oh. I'm kind of forgetting about all the stuff that I can enhance. I'm really not used to being able to do that. Hopefully we don't lose connection here. That would be a big time bummer. We'll see. Okay, still good.
It's hard to describe. It's like these pockets of darkness are physical manifestations of the Witness's presence here. An infection, festering.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark. Tempting me. The Witness knows what's in our hearts and minds. It promises to make it all real as part of the final shape. Listen, whatever the Witness is doing to the Traveler, our ghosts can feel it too. And it's spreading. Ikora would know what to do.
Don't worry, kid. We'll find her. Even if we have to blast our way through.
I don't think it's that simple.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
Okay.
What a relief to see Crow and Glint again. That cave we found him in.
Ghost looks
Where
really
the Witness
cracked.
tried to possess me. A malignant place like that inside the Traveler feels blasphemous. That wasn't just darkness. It was reshaped by the Witness. Corrupted. No wonder it could project itself there. At least out here, the Traveler's light still protects us. As much as it can, anyway. My shell? Don't worry. It's not as bad as it looks. The Witness barely left a crack. We take hits and get back up again. Right, Guardian? Listen, the others spotted a location nearby that resembles the Io Cradle. Sounds like something that would be of interest to a warlock we know.
Well, that's concerning. We're gonna lose our ghost. Okay, got a new rocket sidearm. I don't really know if that's a very good roll. Cool, so extra super from getting final blows with this weapon. Very cool. Wait, what is that? That's a new barrel perk? No, it's just a rocket. Okay, got it. Got it. Cool. Well, I don't know if you guys are enjoying so far, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, it's okay.
That's the helm signal. Mara, we can barely hear you. I'll try to boost the connection.
Crow? Does this reach you?
She can't hear us. I'll keep trying to clean up the signal.
The portal remains unstable, and your enemy has barred the way behind you. The abominations you encountered are of the Witness's making. This is but a fraction of the power it now wields. Using stolen light, it has created a new army in opposition to the one the Traveler raised. Stewards of the final shape. No matter. The Coalition convenes to devise a method of dispelling the Witness's interference. Keitel and Misrax have promising theories. Once this desperate attempt to slow... we will rejoin the attack. Let my voice send you now, in flight to strike down the Witness and all its followers. Go with hope and with vengeance.
Okay. All right. Interesting that there are post boxes like everywhere we go. I guess I should probably be infusing some armor and stuff. Really not have to... Not used to having to do that. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna step out for a minute, so we'll pick up on mission 3 in just a sec. But I'm gonna take a quick break, stand up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back shortly. All right, we are back. Hello, hello. Is there anyone in chat right now? I'm getting... It says there's 2 people in chat right now, which is kind of surprising. I don't know. Kind of... Dang it. Dang it, King just lost the game again. Holy cow, we are not doing well. The game is not going well. King, how could you? Uh-oh. Where did my plugin go? Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Scene switcher. All right. I don't know. We got one person in chat right now. I kind of thought on release day we'd be a little bit busier, but that is okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of people on YouTube watching. I guess I just need to get out there a little more. I guess, King, it's just you and me in here. Part of me is wondering if I should like take a break and then switch to Twitch, but I don't really think it's not really the issue. Yeah, so there's 100,000 fewer people watching than there were a little bit ago, so that's interesting. Anyways, we're gonna jump back into it. We're just gonna have fun. Does anyone know how you get the catalyst? What's the season weapon? So I guess it probably just... Yeah, okay. I really hope there's the original ornament for Red Death. Oh, wait. It's the ornament. Or, it's the season pass reward, so we're probably gonna... Old Blood. Very nice. Very nice. That is the Red Death I know. 41 days, Act 2 of the pass. 125 days until... Oh, wait a sec. Oh, right. Okay, so episodes. Interesting. I forgot this is how it's going to work. So it's going to release in, like, chunks. Yeah, that's interesting. Bright Engram bonus unlocks an additional Bright Engram reward for every 500,000 XP. That's kind of fun. Okay, so they took some time to upgrade some stuff in the season pass. Wow, look at that for the season pass reward. It looks like the rocks of the bottom of the fish tank. You know what I'm talking about? Like those really colorful neon rocks. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. Okay, so we got deep sight harmonizers as usual. I really wish they'd give us more of those. Hopefully the Zur rework that's been rumored, actually, that's very cool. I'm really hoping the Zur rework involves those, the deep sight harmonizers, because those are so helpful. I don't know if he's actually getting reworked, though, to be honest. Like, little to no news of Zur. They announced he'd be getting reworked and then haven't really followed up on it. Also, that legendary grenade launcher is the only weapon in the season pass? Oh, what? Oh, no way. Oh. Oh, there's 300 levels now in the season pass. Or... No, not quite. 200 levels. That's cool. Does it lock our rank, though? I bet you can't. Boy, this is interesting. This is not what I expected. So we're getting 200 season pass rewards instead of 100. That is way better. Did they really? That's great to hear. Okay, very cool. Is there anything we can even do with Echo engrams right now? Can we use those anywhere? Can be exchanged for items from Zur at the tower. Okay. Well, I think we'll do one more mission before going back to the tower. I kind of want to check out what's over there. We're streaming. We're streaming like all day, basically. But I do want to go to the tower and see what's different at some point. So, if you haven't already, feel free to like the stream. Leaving likes gets more people in here, and we're hoping to get a crowd. So, it's kind of a bummer we weren't live right away because we got a good amount of people. And
I came across some wreckage when I was scouting earlier. Dismissed it as another anomaly until Ghost described Ikora's ship. No one was inside. So if she's alive, we just have to find her.
Yeah, and that's always easier said than done.
I'm sending you some coordinates. You're on the lookout for something that resembles the cradle on Io. We'll start there.
So I have a feeling we're going to track down the fire team one by one, and we're going to encounter what they've been tempted by the witness by.
We're not the only ones.
Just kind of interesting. Oh, hello.
The hive already bothering you?
What's he eating the floor?
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
Yeah, so now when I throw my stasis shurikens,
The least we can do is put it to good use.
my other abilities will deal more damage. Which is kind of fun.
More of the witness's abominations. Careful, Guardian.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. So even just dodging is going to give me that increased damage because I debuffed him with darkness.
You're coming up on the
That's so
coordinates of
crazy.
that wreckage. Any sign of Ikora? Or her ghost?
Nothing yet.
Did I not actually get through that? Looks like I should be able to get through there. That's glass anyways. Okay. View cleared. Ah, all right. Boy, that's
Up ahead. We know Ikora abandoned her ship. Maybe she found something.
Maybe so, but going it alone isn't worth the risk. I learned that the hard way.
Luckily, she's got the 3 sharpest hunters in the system to back her up.
Oh, yeah. And when do they get here?
all right.
That shield creates concentrated light. You can use it to power those wells. Where light rises, darkness recedes.
Sounds like you've been reading Ikora's field journals.
I always try to learn from the best.
Okay, so it's just the ages from Balta Glass. I know exactly why I have this right now, but oh, I got a moat. Where am I supposed to go? Playing a little bit of Root of Nightmares certainly helps getting through the campaign, I guess. A little bit of familiarity with the mechanics.
More hive ahead. Eyes up.
Zivu Arath's followers again. Of course they'd answer the witness's call.
Well, I'm glad somebody's been paying attention. Me, I see 3 glowing green eyes. I am fired. Apologize to Eris later.
Eris doesn't have a ghost, so that wouldn't really be a great situation. Okay. Okay, so this generates light motes. Got it. Makes sense. And we're not done yet. Okay. Now, I so rarely use Stylish Executioner to debuff enemies with the melee coming out of invis. I don't know why I just never think of it. But it's a really good ability. I mean, it's very easy to pull off, and it's a pretty effective debuff, if I remember correctly. Okay, there's gotta be one of those crystals around, right? Am I crazy? I used a crystal to open a door previously. Maybe where I came from? I doubt it's all the way back here, but I'm gonna check anyways. Yeah, no, Okay, so I took the crystal there, put it there, and I can't pick another one up. Okay. I kind of thought maybe it'd be a spawn point. Now it's telling me where to go. Probably because I've been taking forever. And it was right here. Yeah, okay. There we go. I gotta be honest, it feels like it's important to have a kinetic weapon. Much more than I expected it to be. Because when I was using Outbreak earlier, it seemed like it was regenerating really quickly. Right now, not so much. Founts flowing. Okay. Path begins... Oh, the path begins with light. Wow. Okay, so I could have just looked at the... Alright. Now I see why there's no one watching my stream. This idiot has no clue what he's doing. Oh, you just kill it? No. I need one of those artifacts. Why is this so hard for me? Where am I going with this? This is so painfully slow. Shield of Light has appeared. There we go. Okay, so if you kill them with a headshot, they don't spawn the little creepy crawlies? That's good to know. Oh my word. You know, puzzles are fine, but I don't feel like... The Fountain of Light response. Great. I'm assuming there's some indicator of which direction you're supposed to go, but none of them are particularly obvious or clear. I don't know, unless I'm really just missing something. played enough Prophecy to be able to get around with moats quickly.
So, using both light and dark energy is what brought down that barrier.
Mara often spoke of the balance of light and dark. We awoken were made in conflict. Our connection to darkness is as ingrained as our connection to light. Not all Guardians are awoken, but it does feel like we all share that conflict.
Prismatic award. Let's go. Okay, so we got combination blow to work with now. Well, we can try it. We got grapple now too. Can we do double grapple? I don't think we can. That's kind of a bummer. I feel like that majorly diminishes the usefulness of grapple. Not being able to use Widow Silk. I do get it though.
Definitely Ikora's ship. Let's take a closer look.
Commander, Guardian, I hope you are both safe, and that you found Crow. I haven't been able to raise you on comm, so I cannot be certain. You know I am not one to be moved without evidence. How did you put it, Zavala? Scientific obstinance. But there is an uncanny sanctity to this place. I feel an impulse. I seek to commune with the Traveler myself. I sense if I reach out, that it will reach back. If not here, where? Find me. I'll be at the cradle. It's just how I remember it.
Okay. Okay.
Stay sharp. I'm taking a reading very similar to something Crow and I ran into shortly after we arrived.
What, another charming gunslinger with roguish good looks?
A hive ogre. But it definitely has your humility.
Messed up the order of my perks. Alright. Okay, so it works just like it always used to. I'd love to see my health bar, personally. No, this is not a real place. Or... okay. Boy, there's definitely going to be some exotic puzzle with these little blocks. Okay.
We've got it on the run. Crow, how did you manage to avoid it earlier?
Avoided? Glint, how many times did you revive me? 5? 6?
12. But who's counting? Not bad. Can't be efficient, be persistent.
Dang, Crow getting farmed by that ogre. Got a couple people wow. Clearly, we have not been very active in chat. I can't talk very well right now. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I'm still trying to get my words out. Got a few people in chat now. Anyone actually in the game, or are we all still waiting? I gotta be honest, I got pretty lucky. Someone didn't fill in that creeper hole. It looks exactly like... yeah, it looked very strange. So... oh. Savathun. Okay. Yeah, it took me close to an hour and a half to get in, and I'm really fortunate that I'm in here. I'm also finally figuring out the mechanics a little bit to these goofy areas. That's so great. I just generated a tangle. I can't use it right now, but I just generated a tangle. I have an arc melee, a stasis effect when I dodge, and golden gun. It's just so... It's so different. I'm really enjoying it. I don't even have, like, really any of the abilities sorted out either. Okay. Oh wait, I'm supposed to super him. Wow. Yeah, duh. Please don't deal splash damage. Oh, wait, no way. Oh, what? That's cool. Okay, so I can dodge, and if combination blow destroys my target, I can keep doing the freeze dodge. That's really cool. Also, if I have an elemental buff, like restoration I just had right then, my class ability comes back quite quickly. Oh, snap. That's really cool, like realizing possibilities in real time. Ah, I'm excited for... Wow. Okay. There will be builds. Alright. Is he coming back or no? I really do like radar. I wish it wasn't like the first thing they got rid of when entering difficult content. Okay, so I just had to summon him one more time. Cool. So cool. I absolutely love that. All right, great.
It's down. And look, light. It's creating a path forward. Guardian, I'm sensing a surge in power, in both light and dark.
Hey, when we find Ikora, if she's...
Ikora's strong. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Great.
but not really what I'm worried about. I was gonna ask if you think she's still mad at me? For what? I made a promise, then I broke it. I died.
Better Devils is a world drop. Good to know.
Get ready, Guardian. The Witness's forces are heading
I'm sure Ikora is going to be really peeved that Cade didn't come through on his promise because he died. I mean, I guess that kind of was the promise, but it's... I don't know. Still feels a little weird this thing's solar, if you ask me. Red Death always felt like a kinetic, but I'm really happy to have this thing back. I think this thing is going to be really good in PvP. It is such a stable... Like, usually... So like the Messenger, it's like a tank to handle. I mean, the handling is just abysmal. It's just kind of tough to work with. You can tell the way this thing was designed. It's designed to be competitive in PvP. You know, dealing damage gives you extra handling. I think it's going to be really good. I can't wait to try it out. It's one of the best feeling high-impact pulse rifles I've ever used. Hey, G, what's up, man? What is up is not much. And by not much, I mean Prismatic's crazy. I didn't even realize I can go invisible every time. This is crazy. Okay, so combination blow with the slowing dodge on stasis, and then once you eliminate that target, you also go invisible. You got 3 different element buffs coming in handy there. It's so crazy. I don't have like any of the customization unlocked yet either, and this is what I'm encountering. I mean, even right out the gate, we have some pretty strong options. And you know what's really fun about that is that like there are situations in which these buffs in their own kit would be stronger. Like each subclass should still have its own identity. But the thing with these being blended together is that sometimes these abilities aren't very good to begin with. But then the possibility of other buffs being added makes a huge difference. Okay. Okay, so AG's gotten in. That's good. I am curious if I can adjust the size of the like damage buffs and stuff a little bit. Like, I feel like the glow on the weapons when you have a buff are a little bit reduced. And there have been a couple times where I'm like, am I actually... Is bait and switch actually active? Uh-oh. Well, that was the most the least effective grapple of all time. This was not a good decision. There are so many weapons I need to enhance yet. It's kind of difficult to even remember like everything that's enhanceable because they've done a lot. But I did enhance my Edge Transit, because this thing's just really good. Really good. I wish Cataphract made the cut, but it was like a season before the cutoff, I think, for Trials weapons to be enhanceable. So that's kind of a bummer. Still gonna be a great weapon, but... yeah, I mean, all my Onslaught weapons, basically, I'm gonna enhance. I have a number that are really good. Yeah, like some of the cutoffs are a little bit strange. Like, I'll be able to enhance the Summoner, but I won't be able to enhance.
She's deep in meditation.
You know, yeah, inside zero.
Ikora's zenned out. She might actually get some answers from the Traveler.
Oh, she is zenned out. Okay.
Thank you, Guardian. I thought that maybe here, Maybe the Traveler might give me some sort of guidance, as it once did for the Speaker. I closed my eyes and I opened my heart and mind. I think I heard it screaming.
So did we, when we came through the portal.
This place.
We know.
The witness infecting the Traveler. Darkness combined with light. I wish Osiris could see it. He was always ready with a hypothesis. But here's mine.
Oh boy. Here we go.
The witness brought darkness into the Traveler. Everything you see here inside it is a physical manifestation of a thought made real by the light. Your thoughts, mine, the witnesses. It plans to weaponize that light, reshaping reality outside the Traveler into a perfect stillness. A great silence, never changing, never dying. Imagine your greatest triumph, or your most profound regret. Immortalized as a part of a universe where nothing exists except by the witness's consent. It chooses what your eternity will be, and imprisons you safely inside it. This is its promised salvation. This is the final shape. The witness sees itself as the god it wishes the Traveler was. And although the Traveler resists the witness's corruption, it and everything we know will eventually succumb. I always warned Zavala not to put all his faith in the Traveler, to save some for the rest of us. But maybe faith in the Traveler is exactly what we need. If light is powerful enough to destroy the universe, then light is powerful enough to destroy the witness.
All right.
Come back safe.
Cool. Well, to answer your question, Ian, no, I do not have a deal with Bungie. In case you noticed, I am a very small channel. I have fewer than double-digit viewers. Bungie does not care about me. That is for sure. I'm quite sure no one has deals with Bungie to get in early on days like this. It's just luck. I sat in front of my monitor for an hour and a half refreshing it. I got in. I'm very fortunate to have gotten in. But no, I am barely a step. No, I'm not even a step. I am on the same level as you, as lowly peasants, if that's what you want to call it. So, we're all the same ants in the same boat of server issues. Astacross couldn't get in for I think an hour and a half as well, so he had 70,000 people waiting in his stream. So. It's really just it's just a toss-up on days like this. All right.
So, is there anyone else with you? Not Commander Zavala, I assume. This isn't quite up to his standards.
Hey. I did my best, all right? Given the circumstances, I think Big Blue will forgive me. Will you?
No. It's too much. It's just too much. It's one thing for the witness to look in our hearts and minds, to conjure up our memories, but this...
Hey, Cora, come on, look at me.
I see you.
I know this is hard. It's tough for me, too.
Tough? What do you know about tough? You were always running off to play renegade, leaving me and Zavala to shoulder all the responsibility when we were supposed to be a team.
I know. I'm gonna make it up to you.
All right.
Dude was dead. First thing you'd think to do is yell at him? Come on. Calm down.
I know you like me.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have a lot to make up.
Well then, we better get started.
Ikora has always had a strong connection to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident. Why she's never needed the faith Zavala has. She hasn't sought guidance like this for a long time. But this place makes you reassess what faith means to you. Ikora said our memories reshape the landscape, like the Ascendant Plane. But here it's pure. It's not a recreation, it's a reimagining. That's why the Witness is here. It wants to weaponize the Traveler and transform the universe into a fixed state based on what it believes we deserve. The Witness thinks purpose is a static idea. Its promised salvation is a perfect ending it chooses for us. That sounds more like obsession to me. You can't bottle life. You can't pin its subtleties in place. It's wild and variable, imperfect. Like the light, it shines out in all directions, shadows and all. Commander Zavala would agree. Come on, Guardian. We've got a fire team to reunite.
Scans are conclusive. Your body is a construct of light, even if you aren't able to wield it as a weapon.
Well, I guess I need my ghost to do that.
Yes, but still, this is nothing short of a miracle. A miracle that could only be made possible here, in this impossible place.
You sound like Zavala. Next you'll be saying that the Traveler brought me back for a reason.
It did.
Ikora,
Give me a better explanation then.
I don't have one. All I got is my hand cannon. No golden gun. No ghost.
Can I ask you something deeply personal?
Shoot.
What did you see when you died your final death?
No, that ain't fair.
No, it isn't.
Light. So bright it burned me all the way up, but I didn't feel any heat. Not a lick. I didn't feel anything, actually. Not with my body, because I left that back there. These anatronauts might call it being one with the Traveler, but I call it home. No pain. No fear. No Vanguard paperwork. That's heaven.
And Sundance?
She was shining there too. You want to know a secret? I miss it. Even more than I miss you.
All right. 1921. How does that shape up? I'll take it. There's either that or Silence and Squall, and that was buffed, but I don't think it's quite what it needs to be. I don't know that it's easy. I've had my trouble spots, but I think that's mostly because I'm an idiot. I could stay with my old builds, I suppose. Prismatic's just way too much fun right now, though. I'm sure I'll have to at some point. It's kind of how it was with Lightfall. It's like, Strand is fun, but I kind of need Gonna need something else. All right.
So which one of us gets to play commander till we find Zavala?
I'd have liked to see you try, but the Guardian will take point.
Dude, why is House Salvation even here? Like, you are not relevant. Just stop, please. I feel like Hermes doesn't even believe in what she's doing at this point. Not that we've been given a lot of insight into that. Although she did try to blow up the last city with all the war sats, so I guess that's something. Dude, Liar's handshake with freezing dodge and melee kills all the time.
House Salvation. You really believe this much in the Witness's plan?
The Witness is offering them exactly what they want. An end to suffering. That seal is pyramid technology. The Witness's forces are likely nearby.
Technology.
Let's see if we can get the jump on them. Maybe they have a key.
Glyph touched. Hello. Okay, that's the pyramid symbol. And we're playing Vow. Okay. Oh, this is a veiled statue.
That statue.
We've seen these before. On the moon, Europa, the Black Garden. It shouldn't be here.
Not to change the subject, but I finally got a Vanguard signal. You're welcome.
Zavala needs to be our priority. Pass the telemetry through.
Well, that's pretty clean. Lots of hands. Kind of a big emphasis in the trailer and Traveler in general. A lot of weird hands. Oh, that's right. We have to go up to Feast of Light times... Is it times 6 or times 8 now? That sucks. That was not a fun change. Still getting blue drops from Forsaken Era. That just feels weird at this point. Yeah, like as long as I'm clearing ads, I can really just stand here and take it. It does not matter. Red Death's healing is very, very proficient. Oh, my bad. No, okay, so Feast of Light is just at times 6, not 8. That's not a terrible change. I liked it at 4, but it's pretty easy to get orbs for the most part. See ya. What is that emblem? Looks like Witness. Yeah, alright. Oh. Alright.
The Traveler used its light to terraform planets, to seed life, while the Witness uses it to reshape this world in its own image.
Spoopy. Whoa. Okay.
Hey, did Zavala have anything nice to say about me at my funeral? He always gave the best eulogies.
No, not a word.
Seriously?
He wasn't there. Wouldn't come out of his office.
I get it. Sometimes grief's a locked door.
Not grief. Shame.
Red Death is basically just like... It's got amped up heal clip. It's got amped up enlightened action. Except it also provides anti-flinch. It's probably really good. This thing's already so stable. It's got pretty great range as it is. I cannot wait to try this thing in PvP. That's crazy that you can fire off a single shot of chill clip, kill that target, and then go invisible.
House salvation again, right on top of us.
Go get him.
Come on. That's not great. Now that's pretty great. I am really enjoying this simple combo. I didn't think we'd be getting anything quite this good this early. The build potential is really there, though. I backed myself into a corner. I kind of forgot about the new Arc Super. I'm excited to try that. Chain reaction of shields going off is really good. It's crazy, it's such an easy melee for me to get back and it makes me radiant every time. I mean... Goodness, can I have a sec? Calm down, sir. Why did I keep firing? I knew that was a bad idea. That was a ton of damage. That was a ton of damage, I feel like. Yeah, that was kind of an embarrassing way to go. Alright, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We were fighting in there so long, and then I just shoot that one shank a little bit too much, and... we got a lot of shooting to get back to where we were. That's crazy. Okay, so you can see on Red Death, like, you got the red glowing lines. It visually indicates, like, when the damage perk is active. Like, when you've done damage and you have benefits. The increased reload, the flinch. It's a nice touch. I think I'm going to switch to Silence and Squall for this sector. Wow, those guys are annoying. thought I still had my fusion. I'm so mad at this thing. Okay, so that's the PlayStation triangle button we gotta remember. Oh, come on now. Stupid tripwire. I hate those things. Alright. Can we access the vault from here? That would be helpful. We can. Okay. Perfect. I want to put on a different exotic, but now that I'm looking, I don't know what. I think I have Trinity Ghoul on one of my other characters. That is a bummer. No! Okay. I just put it back in the vault. Okay. I'm out of the menu. Okay. That's nice you can do that. That's really nice. That's pretty great. Alright, we're going to try a Risk Runner because just about everything in here is arc and trying to mess me up. Red Death might be better for survivability in the end. We'll just have to find out. Oh, that's crazy. Silence and Squall just automatically gives you invisibility as it destroys enemies. That makes sense, but... you just gotta select an activity, Colton, and then hit down, or whatever it is, to access the vault. Yeah, you can do it from anywhere, so... Dude, okay, that's not helpful either. Alright. What do we put on? This is really a pain. Okay. Maybe we'll go with our... We'll just stick with Red Death. I mean, we got pretty far with that. That'll be fine, I guess. Yeah, you can. Oh, there it is. Great. You can. And it's really easy. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna try, so Winter's Shroud slows enemies, then I'm gonna punch them with combination blow, and then I can go invisible, because of Stylish Executioner. And then I'll use that to leverage orbs, and then I can get frost armor when I pick those up. Hopefully that works, man. I'm kind of like I'm running out of answers right now. Not really taking advantage of that so much right now, so we're gonna do the damage resist. That seems helpful right now. That is such a good quality of life change to make exotic armor artifice. Like, that is really nice. I guess it'll have to do. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fun. That's not bad. I think for CQC, we're gonna go back to Riptide. No way, I just one-shot him. Get the shatter damage in there too. Alright, game's up. That's not bad, man. The increased damage to darkness debuffed enemies. Did I just deal 191,000 damage right then? This is great. Holy cow. I'm not really using my weapons here. I'm sure I'm going to run into a situation where it's a problem, but it has not been so far. That is a lot of mines. Boy, that is good. Not this time. Xavier, welcome back. How you doing? We're warders defeated. Okay, I must be. Yeah, I gotta go. Okay. We kind of already stumbled upon a build, and now I'm taking a moment to elaborate on it a little bit. It's been very nice. Nice. Congrats, Savior. That's awesome. No way! I just almost one-shot him! This is crazy! Oh, this is great. I did not see this coming. I mean, you can be invisible and then strike your opponents. Wow. I made a mistake. I'm visible. I mean, you can just bounce from target to target. You unlock it pretty soon. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume I can clear out the ads. That'll work. I don't really want to mess with that Tormentor yet. I already... Oh, yeah, okay, so I already have Prismatic. Prismatic gets unlocked in, like, the second area of the first mission. It's pretty early, which is awesome. And a lot of the base stuff is, like, good enough to create a pretty decent build, I'm finding out. I mean, this is not a really complex build, but it is very effective right now. Some precision damage. Yeah. I saw a clip the other day of the old Ghost voice actor, Peter Dinklage. It's just hard to believe that's what he sounded like. I feel like he's right behind me. Okay, no, right behind me. Oh. Let's fail to react. Oh no, did I just... Did I clear the way? Don't tell me I gotta start this process over. And now I gotta do it with a Tormentor. Oh, this is good. I messed that up. Oh, he's gotta go. I can't even finish him either. Oh my word. I wasn't even close to that trip mine. It was like above my head. I wasn't even close to it. All right. This room isn't that hard, I don't feel like. It's just like a huge pain. That must have been symbols from an earlier run, because I swear those were not incorrect. But I must have messed that up. I mean, at least I have a good build to kind of get through this. It's good damage, man. I mean, I get Radiant and Invisibility from doing this. That's insane. That really brings your grenade back quick. No one likes that kid, apparently. Like, Colton was memeing on that kid, too. Or maybe it was you, actually. Pyramids on the right side. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of forgotten where I am. I feel like I've been in here so long. These trip mines are really obnoxious. I was really close the first time too, and then that shank blew me up. That was a bummer. My mistake was using my weapon, I guess. Okay, it's Ghost in the pyramid. I know that for a fact. Gonna let me through? Says the right sequence. This is not that bad. I need to stop playing like an idiot. I was just rushing. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just glad I found a good build here. It's certainly made it a lot easier. It'd be great if I wasn't choking every run, but... I mean, the damage you can stack up is really quite impressive. I'm killing these servitors in one shot. No, you're totally good, Xavier. If you're playing along, I totally get that. I can't do these exploder shanks. It's my own fault. I know it's my own fault, but this is really bugging me. We should have been through this so long ago. Super really not do anything? Let's go up high, get away from the exploders, just take it easy. Let's be a little bit more measured about this, yeah? You know, now that I've had a little bit more time with it, I feel like Prismatic's coming back kind of slowly. It's kind of interesting. I can't hardly see what's going on. Alright, we got pyramid. We're gonna make our way around to the other side carefully. Dude, why'd they have to do this with the trip mines? Okay. We got pyramid. We'll come back around to it. So we have pyramid and witness. Okay. Now that we know that, let's just work our way through. Not get trip mined. Can't believe I mean, I had it down to the tormentor. I had it down to just the tormentor. I had him killed actually, and I still managed to choke this. He's scary. Okay, tormentor down. Pyramid witness. I'll even do it in the order that I unlocked them. Maybe that was my problem the first time. Pyramid. And witness. That should not have taken that long. We got Ascension. Great. Press B while airborne. Consume your class ability energy to summon your arc staff. propelling yourself upward, creating a burst of energy around you that amplifies allies and jolts targets. Cool. Oh, it also weakens targets. This build is crazy. Alright, we're making a video. That's wild. Alright, chat. Appreciate you bearing with me. That took so long.
You look to your commander for leadership. But he is made fragile by his doubts. Push him to fight the inevitable, and he will break. Let us lift the weight of suffering from his shoulders. Zavala cultivates a life in the shape of loss. Costs rendered in service to your traveler. His reward is silence. His god has nothing to give.
Ugh. I don't like that entryway.
When the fallen took his son's life, the traveler would not return it. But we can. With its light, we can do anything. And we ask for nothing in exchange.
He said no.
At last, his ghost speaks.
Tarj? Guardian, do you read us? I'm en route. Give Tarj all the help you can. This is where he lived with his wife and son, isn't it?
We were defending it from the fallen. The witness wants to wear him down to nothing, but he's still standing strong. Too stubborn to retreat.
There you are.
The fallen will not defile my family's memory. Guardian, honor them with me. Defend my homestead.
We're gonna go back to Outbreak. I gotta be honest, the difference in having a kinetic weapon is substantial. I mean, it feels like it really matters for gaining Transcendence back. How do I lower his shield? Come on. Dude, what if this is the first time you're hearing that Zavala has a wife and family? Or did, anyways. Like, I know that was covered in Season of the Haunted, but the players weren't around for that. This has gotta be kind of weird. Does he kind of not just look like a larger human? He's a very human physique. It's like the other guys are clearly silent. I don't know. Come on, Zavala, your gun is weak. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Not gonna lie, the witness corruption kind of looks like Super Black. It looks like the big writhing mass of Super Black in the back of the Hall of Champions for the last couple weeks. We just like totally welcomed it. I mean, I don't know. Did we just like willingly accept the witness? That'd be a strange decision. Hi. Nah, you don't get to screech at me. Alright.
I think that's the last of them.
There are always more.
What is this tiny barricade?
Guardian.
Thank you. Just give me a moment. I need to say goodbye.
That's sad. He buried him like right out. Alright. I think we're cutscene time again.
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back. But when the witness offered me an eternity here with you, with our son, I know you understand why I refused. There are people who still need me. Soon. Safi. I'm sorry.
Eyes up, Commander.
It's a lie. The witness shows us what it thinks we want.
And what has the Traveler shown me?
We should go.
I know. I loved them too.
is Crow drinking?
I don't know how you're here. But...
There it is.
Yeah, me too, big guy. Me too.
And I thought we lost her when her ship went down. But she's tougher than that. She soldiered on. She...
Oh boy.
She...
Losing Amanda was like losing you all over again. I'm done burying my friends.
Life isn't about holding on forever. I mean, I was gone, mourned, at peace, and now I'm here, opening old wounds, filling them with salt. Eventually, you have to let go.
See, that's the reaction I would expect. Like, Ikora immediately yelling at Cade is so ridiculous to me. I don't know, man. Get mad at the dude for dying. It's really weird that there's post boxes at every corner here.
Coming together was hard for everyone. I thought it would feel right having the Vanguard back together, but Tarj told me that Zavala had forgiven himself for what happened to his family, but the witness made him relive losing them. And it showed him what it would be like to have them back. It must have taken everything for the commander to refuse that offer. Ikora has concerns about his mental state. She's going to check in with him while the rest of us push closer to the witness's monolith. Time to do some trailblazing, Guardian.
Alright.
Hey kid, you out there? Look, you could ignore me if you want. I would, but you should know I'll hold it against you. Come on, Zavala's supposed to be the strong, silent one. You're supposed to be, I don't know, haven't figured you out yet, now that I think about it.
What do you want, Cade?
I want to talk about Amanda. Yeah, sure, she was a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day, but she was also the biggest pain in the ass I'd ever met. A gremlin of a kid. She tore the engine out of my Sparrow when she was 12. I was furious. Almost got her booted out of the tower till I noticed she disconnected everything clean. She'd been stealing tools, manuals, whatever she could get her hands on. She practiced on scrapped jump ships and junk Sparrows. guess that says something about my ride.
Why, she was brilliant.
I told Zavala, got her a job in the hangar, and I watched her grow up.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize, dummy. Just listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Amanda lived a damn good life exactly the way she wanted to. She went out being a hero. We don't all get to do that. Some of us make stupid choices and die stupid deaths.
Will you at least let me be sorry about that?
Shut up. Life ain't about drawing out the living part. It's about making what you do while you're alive matter. So grow a spine and make her proud.
All right. Harsh words from Kate. Surprisingly harsh. All right. Who thinks Zavala's going to be a problem at some point? Not like... I'm not getting good vibes from Zavala right now. And no, absolutely. Cade definitely gets a pass. He's been dead for like 5 years at this point. He gets a pass for everything. Yeah, you know, well, we're the only one in chat right now, but I'm kind of feeling like Zavala's just, he seems problematic. Onslaught. Can you change it to... Oh, no, it rotates. Oh, no. Okay. I love Onslaught. I still love Onslaught, and I'm sure I'll play it at some point in the future. Oh, Pathfinder. Okay, how does this work? Stuff. Okay. You get what? Prime Engram, Bright Dust, Enhancement Prism. Doesn't seem that great, but whatever. Alright. We're going to head back to the tower for a short time. I'm going to take a quick break. Going to run to the restroom. Probably refill the water or something. That is beautiful. Holy cow. I haven't really heard the orbit music either. But yeah, we're going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. Hang tight until then. Thanks. Alright. We are back. Don't play other activities before... Wow, there's no fleet here? Wow. Oh, wow. So, the city's here. There's no traveler in the sky. There's no fleets in the sky. It's very empty.
Good to have you back.
Ooh. Submachine gun. That's interesting looking. To the pain. While this weapon is equipped, taking damage increases handling and aim assist. Okay. Interesting. Oh, now it loads. That's a recoloration of the 7th Seraph SMG. That's a weird decision. Okay, neat.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
You can focus better devils. Okay. Appreciate you guys being here today. I'm hoping to stream it start to finish. If we get done soon enough, maybe we'll do some other stuff. I probably should have read that. Oops. Truth Teller's back. Let's go. Did not know that was back in the pool. Oh, he really does have a full system. Okay. Engram Insider's stamps. That's kind of funny. 2 new exotics for hunters. Focusing with a high resilience. Improved threaded specter. That looks fun. Okay, can we be done with the Pathfinder notification, please? For crying out loud, I don't care. Okay, that's great. I can read about that later. Thank you. I unfortunately did not stock up as many engrams as I wanted to. That helps our rep a bit, right? 300, okay. And you got to reset to focus new exotics, right? Is that what the issue is? Probably should have bought more Phantasmal Fragments, but I just did not have the energy to do it at the time I was trading those in. If you haven't already, I would be super appreciative if you left a like, if you're enjoying the stream at all. I'm having a great time, and see if we can get a nice crowd in here. We started off with like 15 people. I think people were really looking for someone to watch, but we weren't in the game yet, so people were like, well, why would I watch this guy? Which totally makes sense. That's playing really old music. Oh, that's weird. This is like vanilla D2 music. Okay. I don't think we can customize anything else about Prismatic right now. I'm not going to use Ascension yet because this build is actually really cooking, so... Wow, that's weird. Okay, you can even enhance this World Drop machine gun. You can enhance that. That's crazy. I'm going to be so broke for shards and other stuff. It's okay with me. I'm gonna infuse this bad boy. That's why I came to the tower. I needed more infusion cores. So.
Let's get started.
Look at that. Doesn't require legendary shards. It's just 1-for-1 with upgrade modules. That's pretty nice. I used to struggle with these so much because they cost, I think, they used to cost more in enhancement cores. I was just always running out of them. Alright, nothing really new in the gunsmith perk pool. That's fine.
Put 'em down. Nice and quiet.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should upgrade my outbreak. Goofy. Okay. I wish I'd done the stuff to get the bigger mag size. Unfortunately, I didn't do that. Like appended mag. So we'll have to get around to that at some point. Okay, so we got the rotational Vox Obscura and then Whisper and 0 Hour. We're just added. See, I feel like they should just let you play any of these missions you want to at any time. I feel like that'd make a lot of sense. This is really cool though. Like, look at this menu we've got. We've got 3 raids, 2 dungeons, and a rotating 5 total exotic missions. Like, that is really great. That's awesome to be able to hit that Legends tab and be able to do that much stuff. We're gonna get back into the Pale Heart. Oh, looks like we have a long way to go.
Let's see.
Let's do, instead of kinetic loader, as much as I like it, we're actually going to be able to take advantage of heavy-handed. We're gonna take advantage of Reaper as well, so we're gonna be generating a lot of orbs, and then let's make orbs restore health, just because. Kinetic siphon, heavy, that's fine. I don't know why I have. Oh, right, that makes sense. Okay. What am I using? Void. That's really great. They added the colored icons. I could never tell. I mean, I could. It was hard to tell the difference between arc and kinetic. That is a big step up. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's see, what mission are we on? That is a sweet image right there. Oh boy. That's literally a Pale Heart. I was blanking out on where I needed to go. I wonder how the server situation is at this point. I mean, I'm not doing well personally. I can't seem to start a mission. That's certainly a problem. Still trending, it looks like. Oh, are you guys able to log in? Fingers crossed. Let me in. Question mark. No error code. It sounds like a ship. I don't know if I want to be hearing a ship right now. I guess we're good.
You've known the commander a long time. You ever seen him like this?
Worst I ever saw Zavala was right after the Great Disaster. Didn't know the light could go out of an Awoken's eyes till then. But this is something else. He's scared. I've never seen him scared before, not like this. I understand the fear, I feel it too, but I don't know what he'll do with it.
Eris once told me fear is a knife. We can use it to hurt others or ourselves. But we also have the choice to sheath it.
Yeah. Well, maybe when we get over this mountain, we can make sure no one gets all stabby with their feelings. Got some taken popping up on my route. You all okay?
Nothing I can't handle. If you need me to come over and give you a hand, let me know.
Hey, now. Who put who on their back when we threw down?
Oh, come on. You caught me by surprise.
Oh, well, I guess we're even then.
Yeah, weapons are great, but why shoot your weapon when you can just slap the heck out of everything?
Having Cade back, it's almost like he was never gone. Like the Traveler knew it needed to make the fire team whole again.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's real nice to see you all again, but Traveler could have asked before yanking a guy back to life.
Cade, I need to tell you something before we go any further. Meet me up ahead.
Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's.
I did miss Cade's candor. Very just straightforward, doesn't... straight to the point. I see. Oh yeah, they did say it's like an intelligible language that they're saying, and you could decode it. I'll wait for the buy video on that one for sure. I think some people are actually going to go through and figure all that out. Dang it, I should have tried that. It's gonna feel so redundant when I go back to a regular class and I don't have multiple elements helping me out. Oh, this works too. That's a good thing. Slight overthrow. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Uh-oh. It's a good thing my orbs are all juiced up now. I'm glad I went with healing. Dang, that's got some reach. All right. I didn't expect it to be lethal. It's fun. Well, I gotta say, I don't know the percentage. Okay, so... hopefully I'm not gonna get killed here, but I don't know the percentage that this fragment helps us, but darkness debuff targets will take more damage from light abilities. I've got Stylish Executioner, which is dealing more damage because of weakening. So you got a buff, 2 debuffs. Or is it a buff? It might be... It's an increased damage, so it's a buff and a debuff. And then Combination Blow ×3, and then Liar's Handshake. Like, those are all working together to do extra damage. Oh, these are all cars? What? Those are all working together to deal extra damage. That's really... It's really dishing out. Take it. Okay. Oh, we're back at the wall.
No. What was that?
Oh, I felt it too, little guy. That's the Traveler. The witness is digging around in its guts.
It's screaming for help.
Makes sense. Why are they just chilling here?
Here. I need backup. Crow wants to talk about how wonderful it is that the Traveler brought me back. Like Ikora hasn't done enough of that already.
It wasn't a Traveler. It was me. I wished my way here on an Ahamkara.
On an Ahamkara? The dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares? What the hell made you think that was a good idea?
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had to make things right. And just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the Great Kate 6. No light, no ghost. Fearlessly staring up at me from the wrong side of his own gun. And there you were.
And there I was.
I should have told you sooner.
No, you did the right thing keeping this between us. Ikora and Zavala can't know the truth. Not right now.
They need faith.
Right. And I need a drink. You go on, Guardian. We'll catch up.
Alright. Seems like a great place to just hang out. I get it. Ooh, Vex. Oh yeah, they. kind of hear a little bit of the old Destiny theme kind of twisted in the background.
These Vex are followers of the Witness. It's all divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
I know all about the Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk about why you're back?
The why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear a path up the mountain.
So cool. Ah, this is still the campaign, yep. Like, I just grappled into a group of enemies, used silence and squall, and then smacked them around with a combination blow. It's special, man. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this a lot. The possibilities are really opened up. Amplified and radiant while running with invisibility. I mean...
Listen, Crow, right now,
So
I just
goofy.
need to do something that feels normal, okay? And blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
Just know that the Traveler hasn't abandoned you, Cade. Even if you can't use the light is still part of you. I don't think my wish could have brought you back without it. You could be capable of things you don't even realize.
I wonder how this is playing out with Cade. Like, he seems a little bit bitter that he's back and doesn't have any power. Ah, this is kind of weird. Guess we'll see. So, yeah, we're still on campaign. I don't know exactly how far we are. This grenade's fun, though. It's fun as a hunter to have a good AoE grenade again. I guess we have every grenade in the game, but... I don't know. Very almost dead. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. It's a lot of debuffs to keep track of, man. This is different. To have all this extra power and to not sacrifice your super or anything like that. I don't know, man. Stand here so I can get it again before I move on. Got Ghost and Pyramid. We're probably on mission number 6 or 7. That's my guess. Oh boy. Still contacting servers. This doesn't bode well. Wow, that is really getting dim at this point. I like the kind of linear progression through the space. Like it's getting less and less friendly and familiar as you go. Well, I'm glad this wasn't a darkness zone. That's embarrassing.
Sundance said to me was that I was capable of greatness. You remind me of her a little.
In what way?
You're both a pain in my ass.
Wonder if... Yeah, I don't know. They're something's gonna happen between Cade and Crow. I almost wonder if like Crow's gonna be able to share some of his light with him or something, or I don't know, maybe Cade will just end up sacrificing himself. It's kind of funny how this is also like rehashed Cosmodrome content. It doesn't feel that bad though because it's such a different environment and so strange. And it fits well with the story. It's just funny how like old content can feel okay if it's done right, if it's kind of redone the right way. Still contacting servers. I feel like I've got a low shot of making it through this mission. Hopefully it keeps my checkpoint.
We found a Vex mount. It must be in charge of this.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's pissed off everything in the wall. Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back.
Whoa. Oh, boy. Ah, that's good. Alright. That was the worst. Alright. Hello? Can we connect on that? Oh my word, and then you could use this build with volatile.
Wound up stuck under a cyclops for 2 hours. You almost sound like you're having fun. Aren't you?
Wait, they're not here. It's kind of strange. Dude, so if I... pretty sure I could work like some form of echo of instability into this. Get volatile rounds? That could be interesting. I gotta look into that. Oh, shit. That's what I figured. How'd that not hit? Ooh, suspended and blinded. That's a great combo. Come on, come and get some. Come on. They hit hard. Small heads and really dodgy too. That is challenging. Am I not understanding this sequence correctly? I must have to lower the immunity by going to these other rooms. Oh boy. Joke's on you, buddy. Really cool that it's a like a trip mine stick grenade though. Wait. Oh, there's symbols. Yeah, okay. These mechanics have been here the whole time. I don't know why this is taking me. I fail. Dang it. Yep, great. I'm gonna do all this now. I should have known. Okay, pyramid. I can do that. That was my grenade. I was expecting my other ability. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm killing these wyverns in 2 hits. What was our symbol? Witness. Okay. That took a little too long. I'll do it. I was hoping I could clear out some of the ads, but I don't know if that's going to be an option. I'm just going to have to deal with it. It's like, come on. Dude, I literally had no health. Oh my word. I'd have been so upset if I died just then. Alright, got it.
Taken in Vex are in retreat. Good work. I'm picking up a massive new energy signature. Ghost, do you feel that?
I do. The Vex mine must have been obscuring it. It's this way.
Well, we can't pick anything up. These servers are not doing well. No. Just let me finish the mission. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Hey, before we meet back up with the others, I meant what I said about keeping this wish business between us.
I won't betray your trust, Cade.
I know, but I gotta say it out loud.
Heyo.
This is it. The energy signature is coming from over there. Past the cars where I found you. This is where I found your bones, Guardian. Where I brought you back for the first time. This is where everything started. There's an intense amount of light welling up from this fissure.
That light. That's what it used to be like here. Pure and powerful. The golden feeling you get when you're holding a winning hand. Just forever.
Clearly I haven't stood up for a while. Okay. Oh, a new storm super. Storm's Edge.
That power. Wait. Taken. We have taken incoming. Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler gave us.
That feels good. That's got some weight to it. Nice. I like that. Nice D1 music. Oh, what? No, wait, you can do that? Oh, that's fun. So you can only throw it a couple times, so you don't really want to waste it, but you definitely can... Okay. I wonder how much damage this really does. Still died. Sounds amazing.
That energy. That wasn't just the light. That was the Traveler.
See, Cade? The Traveler's still with us. Every step of the way.
Well, you weren't wrong, kid. You could just use a little tact. Guess I could too, for that matter. Maybe Ikora was right to try meditating. If we could cut through the noise.
You think we can open a line of communication with the Traveler?
Something like that. Listen, you and the Guardian go on ahead. I'll see what I can puzzle out.
Did we get through the mission? That would be great. I feel like we're going to lose connection that entire time. Still kind of feels like we might. Appreciate you guys being here today. So really awesome getting to experience something new like this. I feel like I'm very much playing on borrowed time here. I kind of just assume it's going to stop working at some point.
This is a sign. Something's changed in the Guardian. New power. I can feel it.
The Traveler can give us all the weapons it wants. But without a plan on how to use them, we're as good as dead. Worse.
But we can't overlook the fact that it is helping us. Directly. It gave us Cade.
And it's not enough. When I was at my family's homestead, something reached out. A voice, a new voice, calling to me, trying to get my attention.
That wasn't your wife.
I know. It was a statue draped in a veil, a relic of the Witness.
What are you suggesting?
You've seen the Witness. You know what it wants to do to us. Maybe it's imprisoned others like that.
No. It's a trick, Zavala. The Witness is weaponizing your grief and desperation against you.
What do you know about grief and desperation? Except how to turn it off.
That's not fair.
Listen, Commander. Cade thinks we still might be able to get insight from the Traveler. Commune with it, like Ikora was trying to. The Guardian received a vision before. Maybe they will again. Cade's out there right now, looking for a way.
And when that fails?
Then we'll think of something else.
Wait, Zavala's not in a great mood. You sure like setting up camp, though. I mean...
The Traveler chose you. Chose us. We were led here, shown where we first met, where you rose in the light. These new powers you've been able to harness since we arrived, they're growing stronger. You have too. The Traveler is empowering us to be its champion. Zavala may be dead set on striking at the Witness, but I think Ikora is right. We have to commune with the Traveler. We have to have faith. We have to have hope. We can't let the Witness pick us apart. The fire team needs you to anchor them, like we do for each other. Let's catch up with Cade and Crow and find a way to make contact.
Oh, why? You see, okay, this text is not... It's not exactly how that conversation went down, I feel like. Ghost is confident that all signs point to the Traveler playing an active role in your fight against the Witness and its forces. Unlike Zavala, his faith seems unshakable. For the first time in his life as Guardian, Zavala wishes to look to the darkness for answers, but both Cade and Ikora believe it's worth trying to commune with the Traveler again instead. Regardless of who's right or wrong, you must at least try. Find a way to connect. He seems like desperate and hopeless, but like going to the darkness. The trailers seem to certainly indicate something like that, but okay. Well, onwards, I guess.
The Traveler chose you.
Wait,
chose us.
Can we just listen to this?
We were led here,
Yeah,
shown
okay.
where we first met.
All right. So, what now? Okay. I did already talk to him.
The Traveler chose you. Chose us. We were led here, shown where we first met. Where you...
Right. There we go.
Cade, he's not the same as he was before you.
Went out in a blaze of glory? Go ahead, you can say it. Wait. Did someone join our call?
Guardian, we were just discussing Zavala's crisis of faith.
He's right there.
I know you feel it too. He's wandering.
Crisis? The man lives and breathes crisis, Ikora. He's having a hell of a week, but I mean, he's the commander.
Our friend is hurting. The Traveler restored our family, while the Witness dangles the family he lost in front of him. He needs something valid, a reason to believe.
Well, I know about that. Look, there's a good chance this bet doesn't pay out. I'm not looking to get into the false hope business.
All hope is false if we let it die. Please, Cade. We have to succeed. For me. For Zavala.
When you put it like that, how can I say no?
Okay. All right. We'll use our new super. Of course, I can't really equip it, or I can't. Only a matter of time. Man, we're not going to be able to continue It's been contacting servers a lot. Servitors. This has not been a very clean release for them. I mean, usually if you get on, you have a pretty good shot at being able to stay on. This is not looking the best. Frankly, I don't know if it gets better as the day goes on, because
Crow,
people are going to get home from work and
if you can
try to
read us,
jump
we're
on.
coming with you. What's the plan?
Those big cracks we've seen? Light's been spilling out of them like an open wound. I heard something in them up in the mountain. Noises, feelings. Hard to explain.
Cade thinks these cracks might be a vector we can use to reach out to the Traveler. Communicate with it, like Ikora was trying to.
How can we help?
When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking. But Glint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you.
I couldn't figure out where it was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep.
Keep comms open. This place is screwy.
Affirmative. Good luck out there.
Hey, we can get on our skimmer.
I think we found something. Resonant imaging shows this cave goes pretty deep toward a concentration of light. We're going to check it out.
Roger Dodger. So far, nothing out here. But when I close my eyes, clear my head, Ikora said it was like she could hear the Traveler screaming. I can feel it.
I know exactly what you mean.
These guys are weak. Okay. You know, maybe the Witness just really likes Lego. I mean, it seems like he's keen to just turn everything into little blocks and, you know, have things neat and tidy. Maybe he's just, that's his end game. AG, I don't plan to stream the raid. I don't have a team for day one, and I don't have the time either, most likely. I would have to... Oh, okay. I expect the Final Shape raid to be really hard. It's not like Nezarec, where a lot of teams were done in 6 hours. Oh, okay. I would anticipate my team, if I had one, taking like 24 hours. I gotta work the next day, and I gotta sleep at some point. You know, so it just doesn't really work with my schedule, unfortunately, as much as I'd like to. Just, it's kind of asking too much, you know. So I hope it's not the last opportunity in Destiny. You know, it certainly feels like... Oh, well, that's interesting. This side of the room's been shaped. The other side hasn't. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. I really hope I have another chance before the Destiny franchise is over to do a day one raid. Sleep is overrated. I would agree, except when you gotta go to work the next day, then it's a little less fun. I'm sure most everyone else would, in the chat would agree, though. Everyone who's normally here anyways. Chat's, a little quiet today. I don't even know if we still have King here. Morales. I wonder if we'll get any more backstory on the different enemy races that we have. You know, because he had Rolk, he was a member of the whole species, if you will. Yeah, you're working too, AG. Yeah. Normally, you know, I would say like Friday is a great day to hold a day one raid because since it's extended to 48 hours, you could get on with your team after work and then play all the way into Sunday if you had to. But I work on Saturdays, so not really an option. I don't know what that potato aim was, but that was really ugly. Oh, what? Upside down loot. Pale heart engram. That's a cool looking engram.
We found one of the fissures, but the light feels like it's being strangled by something. Held back.
A witness. Tightening its grip on the Traveler. Well, I ain't giving up yet. I'm gonna go check back around the Weirdo Tower, see what I can find up there.
I have another deep light telemetric for you, Ghost. It's a bit of a backtrack, but it's a strong signal.
Thanks, Glint. We'll check that one out next.
Cool. That is quite the backtrack. You know, for the first couple days, I'm going to prioritize getting the campaign done. Hopefully I can do that today. I might have to take a break, do some... what? I just got error-coded again. This game feels like it is just holding on by a thread. My goodness. This might be tough if day one raid is anything like this. I hope their server people are working overtime. Well, it'd be great if they didn't have to, but they'll have to. So priority for the first couple days is getting it done on my hunter. Gosh dang it. And I'd like to work on some videos. get those out this week. So we'll kind of see. Other characters aren't my top priority right now, but we'll see how things play out. I mean, campaign's kind of taken a while at this point. Dang, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I can't even get into the next quest activity. That's not good. Boy, nothing is working right now. I'd love to reset my Xbox or reset the game, but I think that would be catastrophic. All right. Let me in. So where did we make it to? I think we made it to the seclusion there. We're getting there. So we're not at the divide, the impasse, transgression. That must be where... Oh, my, this map is huge. There's no way we end up going over there. This map is absolutely huge. Gosh dang. We will keep trying. I love how it's like, are you sure you want to exit the campaign? This is meant to be a end-to-end experience. Have fun playing the campaign. You can't load into it. Or you can't? Question mark.
The energy signature glyph detected is somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
I gotta be honest.
Connect with the Traveler.
Hang on a sec.
What would you ask it? Besides how to help? Easy. I want my Sundance back. It ain't fair I'm the only one who got a second chance. Wherever I was before that wish of yours pulled me out, she was there too.
Martyr's Retribution, is that the, is that the Hunter? Okay, Balance of Power. Martyr's Retribution, where is it? Whoa. Oh. That looks pretty cool. Solar Waveframe. Is it in the API? I'd love to look it up. Let's see. Oh wait, isn't Martyr's Retribution the seasonal Saint 14 grenade launcher? No way, it's back. No way. Okay. It's got heal clip, are you kidding me? Strategist looks really... It's got incandescent? Wow, they are going all out. You can't be... It's got Envious Assassin, auto-loading holster. But it's also got heal clip. That's so synergistic. You're reloading on every kill. You got Desperate Measures. I think Strategist could be helpful. Kill clip. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I got my work cut out for me. I got loot guides to make. That's the other thing. I gotta make loot guides. So I got loot guides to make. I got build videos to make. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh. I gotta get moving. I got a lot to do. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's find this lost sector.
I think we found a passage down to the coordinates you sent.
That is really exciting. Incandescence can be legit.
Be careful.
There's nothing down there the Guardian can't handle. You ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves. Nobody to put you back together, is there?
So, and because it's a special weapon, is it going to be stronger than typical?
Lucent Hive? There's Lucent Hive down here.
Whoa, whoa, no. Hold up. You told me Sabathun's glitterbugs weren't working for the witness.
They aren't.
Glitterbugs.
I don't know how they even got here.
Void crystals. You know it. Saboteur around every corner. So we're fighting Vex, Hive, and Fallen, and Cabal. So we're literally fighting everybody on this. I was gonna say planet, but in the Pale Heart. What did I miss? Wow, they have them backtrack in behind you. That's mean. Yeah, it looks like old Marty's gonna be a pretty good grenade launcher. That thing looks cracked. And all that seasonal content launches next week, right? Because we got Final Shape this week, and then like next week the episode starts. Is that how it works? Oh, Echoes. It's called Echoes. Is it like Corridors of Time, maybe? That could be interesting. I just wonder how it's going to be not having a story that progresses, like having one-off stories, you know? I hope it doesn't feel like the rest of the universe doesn't matter, or like what we're doing isn't really that important, you know? I guess we'll see, but... I mean, Saint 14 weapons coming back. It's called Echoes. I wouldn't be surprised if the Gates of Time... Corridors of Time came back in some way. You done yet? That's really cool. I like this super. Kind of surprised you can only throw it 3 times. For Crucible, I get it, but it seems kind of underwhelming potentially. It's so crazy though. Like I can have this build, and sometimes builds are really hamstrung by the super you pick. I can just pick a different super if I don't like it. Like that's crazy. Prismatic is so cool. Yeah, the buffs being in a different spot, I have not been... I'll get used to it, but like at the top, I think that's part of the reason I've been a little lost on the mechanics in some of these areas, because I'm always looking to the left. I gotta cut that out. Also, these are very cool lost sectors. Most of them are like very linear and you're not able to move around a lot. I really like how you got some movement options here. It's cool. I wonder if this is supposed to be like a city on Venus or something. Dude just ate his own medicine. Gunsmith engram, that's exciting.
We found the source of the light emissions, but it's being restrained like the others. I don't think it's what we need.
Well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm.
You heard him, Guardian. Glint has one more telemetric we can check.
And if the witness has corrupted that one too?
Hey now, no spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of luxury. Let's rendezvous at Glint's coordinates, figure out what to do when we get there.
A new linear fusion. It's void. I like the base skin, that looks nice. So crazy, we can just enhance a random drop. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna make a poll quick, see if we can maybe grab some more people. Ah, shoot. Forgot to grab the link first. Bear with me. Part 3. Alright, hopefully we can load into that. We did make progress, so that's good. Yeah, servers are struggling right now.
This is the last one. Let's get looking. When we first came through the portal, we received a vision. Was it the same for you, Crow?
No. What did you see?
Energy. All kinds. An orchard of silver wings. Darkness infecting the traveler. And light. So much light.
It shows you what you need to see. Diametric forces your Guardian now wields in harmony.
Alright. And almost posted. Sorry, I know this is really boring. Just on my phone during a stream. Alright, post. We'll see if we get anyone else in chat. Alright. Can't do anything. Yeah, I don't know what to make of the server issues. I mean, I feel lucky that I'm able to do anything. I keep getting error-coded, but then I keep trying and kind of works out. So, I don't know. How did I stay on? Oh, not the right direction, apparently. Is it right below me? No, it's not. Wait, do they throw healing nades at themselves? Is that what I just heard? Okay, this one is actually a little bit more hidden than usual.
We're here. I'm picking up taken energy signatures and a powerful source of light. Could be an uncorrupted fissure. Our last opportunity to commune with the Traveler.
It's interesting, they sound the same as healing nades. It's kind of nice that these lost sectors are so easy. They're a little bit more... Actually makes like a glass breaking sound. Oh, taken don't.
There's a hive light bearer down here. A wizard.
It's
And
friendly.
Wait, it's helping us? It's fighting the Taken.
And
This one is not your enemy. This one will assist you. But you must hurry. The Taken are converging on what you seek.
I guess they're talking now. They talk now. They talk now. Okay. I don't have answers for you, buddy. Or you. Uh-oh. Dude, my transcendence meter is not filling up. Is I just not shooting enough stuff? Uh-oh. 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 We're suffering the same fate. Oh. I just pranked him into jumping off. That's great. I assume this is the way to go? I mean, I did just bypass those enemies, but... Dude, she's tanking that damage. Good for her. Hey, if we fight alongside the Lucent Hive, that'd be fine with me. That would be sweet. Feels a little bit bad that we were just slaying out a moment ago, but, you know, hopefully they don't hold it against us. You're not that guy. Get finished, idiot. Oh, the pool went away. Man, lost sectors have become so involved. Like, they are not what they used to be. Stigma of the Witness. What is that? Oops. Ah, boy. Force I have it. Yikes. Dude, if you could use this to get unraveling rounds, oh my word. I really hope I can get some more fragments tonight, because that would really help with a build video. Wow, she just shredded.
This one is Lusaku. This one is not your enemy.
What is going on? How did you get here?
Infiltrated the Black Fleet at the Witch Queen's command. Drawn here when the vessel passed the threshold. The sky, the light calls to this one. The gardener's touch is here, brimming with life.
Gardener? You mean the Traveler drew you here?
Are we not all reborn for a purpose?
If this is a trick...
The sky is too bright here for shadows of deception. Do the gardener's bidding. This one will not interfere with its message.
Cade, Crow, we're clear for you to transmat in. This fissure hasn't been infected yet.
We saw plenty of these that weren't infected.
I don't hear anything.
Mind if I try?
Oh,
What is it?
it's a child's voice.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, it's whispering something. Crow, Crow, why did you murder the handsomest hunter in Seoul?
Bastard.
Whoa, wait.
You hear that?
Come on, knock it off.
No, I'm serious this time. No,
I stepped on it, I guess, so...
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh! Hey! You're here too. Great. Maybe we can... What the hell? Oh, Ikora's gonna love this.
Devotion. Bravery. Sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants.
Hi.
Sundance? Is that really you?
I'm what you wanted me to be.
I don't understand.
I know. You've been here before. You will be here again. You just don't remember. You can't. What comes from the light returns to the light.
Well, what if what I want is to stay here? With you?
If that's the fate you make. But you're always with me, Cade. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. We're all connected. We are...
done did.
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice.
The Guardian tenets. I know. I know. I heard you the first time, but you forgot one. It's... No!
No. Kate, what happened? What did you see?
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't! No.
Crow didn't even try to commune. You done here too?
Cade. Devotion, bravery, sacrifice, death. I saw her. I saw her on my Sundance. The witness kicked me out before I could get anything else.
Take your time. You can tell us more when you're ready. Luzaku, thank you. What will you do now?
Contemplate. Protect. Plan. This one's place is here. Defiant to the all-aged lie. We all have our purposes.
You're staying to protect this place?
And your kin. They attacked us.
We are all our own individuals. This one cannot control them. They do as they feel is right. This one does not agree.
We should get back to Zavala and Ikora and tell them what we found.
Walk in the sky, Guardians.
Okay. Gained a lot of distance from when I started.
I don't know what to say. The message Cade relayed. Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. We all know the Guardian Creed, and the last word is death. I was hoping for more. I know you were too. I've been turning it over in my head, trying to understand what it might mean. Cade's vision showed him what he needed to see, told him what he needed to hear, what we needed to hear. If we don't make it out of here, I want you to know that I don't regret any of it. I'm yours, and you're mine. We're all connected. His vision showed Cade that too. Nothing has ever felt more true, except knowing you were my purpose when I found your bones. We're in this together, Guardian. Until the end.
Our silent God finally speaks, demanding faith, demanding death.
No. If it demanded death, then I wouldn't be here. The Traveler brought us together. That's not nothing. That's not death. I knew the moment I found you that we were made of the same stuff. Part of you called to a part of me. Nothing can break that. I've seen you at your lowest moment. When Hakim died, when you begged me to bring him back, you wanted to give up the light. You raised your gun.
I'm sorry.
I understood. I was grieving too. If we could get through that, then we can get through anything. Whatever you need to do, I'll be with you. Start to finish. That's what the Traveler wants from us.
You keep me steady, Tarj, when no one else can.
That's what I was made for. and it's what I want to do. Let's go, Commander. You've got a mission to lead.
Okay. So maybe Zavala's not completely out of the game yet. We're not, we got a strike. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully we can find someone. Alright, well, good news is, not a ton of people have been completely locked out based on our poll. We have a small sample size right now, but most people are saying they're in, but they're still error coding. So, that's, better, I guess. All right. Does anyone know how many missions there are? There's no shot we get into this strike. There's no shot. Oh my gosh. $21 to $34. We're getting there. Well, let's see if we can go to the helm, just because. Maybe we can load into something else, and that'll give it some. I don't know. No, that's not. Okay. I dare not reset the game either. That's a mistake. Seems like progress. Looks like we have an, it looks like an Umbral engram decoder like we used to have. Man, I gotta figure out all the power values again. I think I'm really... Yeah, I'm not used to having to infuse stuff. It's been a long time since we've had to infuse stuff. Like last year with Lightfall, basically, right? I'm gonna keep rocking with Outbreak because I feel like it's serving me pretty well. Like this loadout I've got has been pretty good so far. I imagine I'll encounter something that's frustrating down the line, but you know, maybe we'll give it a minute to maybe catch up on the server. And maybe if we give it a minute, we can load into something else. So, can look at craftable weapons in the meantime. So all the Traveler Pale Heart weapons look like they're craftable. Embraced Identity, so we can look at these in collections shortly. So that's a craftable one from the season. New machine gun, that's cool. A new sword. Okay. Oh, it's so weird. None of this stuff is sunset anymore. That's right. Boy, is that weird. I don't feel like I have anything that's available to be used. I only saved like one. Okay, so Shadow Price is back in the loot pool. That's fine, I guess. That's old. Patron of Lost Causes. Okay. These weapons were so clean. Wait, they did... No, they didn't. Is Steelfeather Repeater not here? Don't tell me they brought back those weapons and didn't bring back Steelfeather. I did see the new archetype. I'm really curious to get my hands on one, see how that feels. Ooh, and no... Okay. Here's the Adept. 395. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we've got our first legendary heavy burst pulse rifle. 2-shot burst. Reduced flinch. That's interesting. So it's an Amalon weapon. It kind of looks like Stay Frosty. 395 RPM. That is interesting. Okay. Very nice. What else? We're kind of just skimming through here. Got bold endings. Stasis hand cannon. I think it's got what? Dragonfly and headstone. Kind of interesting. Sightline survey. Where does this come from? Okay. That is a very nice looking hand cannon. It's got like an Ias Luna body, but it's very vexed out. Well, okay, I've been rocking either Outbreak or Red Death the entire time. They've been great. I can at least attest to Outbreak being really great. So I'd give it a shot if that interests you at all. Vanguard Ops. I don't know if I should have read that just yet. Doesn't feel like I should be able to decrypt these right now. Why did it just say 2? Oh, it's a caster frame. That's unfortunate. I don't even need to hang on to that. I don't need that. That's not very good either. Okay. Neat. Alright, well, probably should have hung on to those engrams, to be honest, but, you know, it's fine. Man, there's nowhere to go. I'm used to, like, Season of the Deep being over here, and that's kind of weird. Alright, we're going to try and load into the strike one more time. Probably not going to work. I'm going to take a couple minutes to just stand up and stretch, take a break, walk around. So I will be back in a couple minutes. Appreciate you guys. See you in a minute. We're back. We are back. Thanks for sticking around. All four of us. Thought I'd give it a couple minutes, take a little bit of a break. Maybe this reverse will work a little bit better. I guess I don't have any other option than to keep trying, I guess. So, appreciate Colton trying to let me know. Got a huge headache right now, so that's fun. There we go. All right. It's gonna be really annoying to error code out of this. Yeah, see. It's going to be really annoying error coding out of this because we have to have the luck of loading into the landing zone and then also into the strike. I don't see the odds of us finishing the strike being very good. I don't know. Oh, wait, no way. I can enhance my Parabellum. I love this thing. Let's go. Oh, that is so great. That is so great. I love this gun. Kind of annoying how much I've used it and I still have to like level it up though. That feels kind of cheesy. Also, this gun does not shade well at all. Nice, nice. Is it level 17? Did I see? Level 17, okay. Everybody's got a favorite SMG. This one's my favorite right now. It's only going to be better with enhanced rewind and attrition. I do have to wonder if you could crank 3 orbs out of a single magazine then, because more effectively refills from reserves. Oh, okay, slightly improved orb of power. I thought maybe there's a chance it would reduce the amount. Dude, there's no way we're gonna... This is kind of a huge pain. I wish Bungie would figure it out on launch day. I mean, I know it's gotta be tough. There's a lot of people. We got no shot, man. Enhanced attrition orbs? Are you saying no way as in like that's a huge waste of enhancing something, or because gosh dang it, man. I don't think there's anything would be able to play right now. Part of me wants to just reset and hope that login would be better. Oh, wow, that's an intense image. All right. Look, have you seen AG? Have you seen my build with rewind and attrition orbs? Strained Hunter. Because it's legit. Like, that weapon goes hard. It really does. With Star Eater, it's so free. I'm telling you, people sleep on attrition orbs. I couldn't disagree harder. Look, I mean, if you get attrition orbs, you can take advantage of any of these mods right here. Okay, so people are like, just do frenzy, man, or like just do a damage perk or whatever. Like, most people would choose a damage perk in that column, and I get it. But an adaptive frame, 900 RPM, is going to blow through the magazine so fast, and then you have field tested that improves the reload anyways. I love how I can't even show what I'm trying to talk about. It's just making me very upset. So it blows through the magazine really fast, and you generate multiple orbs. Rewind makes it even easier to generate those orbs. And then if you combine that with Star Eater skills, you're getting more super energy back from those orbs. Enhanced just made that better now. And then it makes it really easy to max out to Feast of Light times 6. So it's actually really solid. Like, it's very good. I don't know. Potentially, if the servers just refuse to work tonight, I'll work on a build video and we'll stream again probably Friday. I really wanted to do the full campaign on stream today. Feels like I've heard no news about the campaign because either people are being very respectful with spoilers, or no one's been able to freaking get there. How could you? How could you get there? Yeah, good luck. We're gonna have to land there, then load into a strike, then somehow finish it. Yeah, I don't think so. We had 3 people. We had 3 people loaded up. It was so close. I guess we can fix my guy's drip. He doesn't look very good, to be honest. Dude, like, I don't recognize any of these shaders. It's really hard to... That doesn't even look like photo finish. Alrighty, let's try it again. Is there any way to shortcut searching into this strike? Is there any way to do that? I sure do miss when you could play campaigns offline. I know it wouldn't work here, but... What was I going to do? I was going to check something. Let's check Twitter. Let's see what Bungie's saying. Probably not much. Well, this is the closest we... No, I don't care. Stop. Okay. Alright, Bungie help. What's Bungie help saying? 43 minutes ago. We're investigating cabbage, current, and weasel error codes. Dude, if I get weasel, I'm screwed because it usually takes down my whole internet. That's no good. I would not be surprised if stream went offline. No way. Oh, we're in?
Guardian.
I don't have a team, but we're in.
Scouted a number of potential paths to get us closer to the witness. They sighted a tormentor guarding this pass. Take it out, and the way should be clear. Show no restraint. I want our enemy to know exactly what you're capable of.
This abscess. I hate that word.
Lucent hive? This must be the brood Yuzaku left. Trapped in the pale heart with no way back.
Enjoying the chaos, no doubt.
I do wonder if time just works differently here, that it hasn't been a year, you know? because obviously the witness was here like a year ago. Is it also possible? It's interesting that like the kiddo at the beginning scene became final shapified, and then was undone moments later. That's just very interesting to me that the Traveler's like actively pushing back that way.
Taken wizard up ahead. It's not attacking us, but
Curious.
I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way.
A guard left by the wilderness. We're on the right track.
We can't even
Ouch.
scratch that wizard's shields. We need something stronger. Something like that Ahamkara skull, resonating with taken energy.
Even the memory of an Ahamkara may have power. Tread carefully.
No. Use it, Guardian. If it moves us forward, it's worth it.
It worked. The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Not used to hearing that from Zavala.
If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
It's not like you to encourage recklessness, Zavala.
It's not like you, Ikora, to lecture on recklessness.
There were other routes we could have taken, but you chose the most dangerous. Why?
Isn't this the sort of risk you've always demanded I take?
He's right. I don't know why she's getting all up and I don't know why she's being like this now. Guys, we're in the strike. I mean, we don't have teammates, but I don't think we need them. This is like a bottom tier strike. We're definitely still not in the clear. I mean, these tunnels are fun. Like, engrams are taking forever to pick up, so honestly, we just gotta get through this. That's fun. You know, the more I use grenade launchers, the more I think I probably just should stop. The amount of times I blow myself up is, not okay. That's not good. And Weasel doesn't just kick you out of a mission either. It kicks you out of, I don't know. Oh, no. It's almost 7 o'clock, man. They've had 7 hours to figure this out, and it's still really ugly. Jeez, really? Destiny 2 background maintenance is ongoing as we continue to investigate Cabbage Current and Weasel error codes 49 minutes ago. We'll provide additional updates in 2 hours. Alright, as much as I didn't want to do this, we're going to wrap up the stream here. We're going to get back on later tonight. Maybe around 9 or 10 o'clock. We'll have to find out 2-3 hours from now. Hopefully it's better by then. I mean, I just got weaseled out of a strike. There's no way I'm finishing that strike. I don't feel like there's any point right now. So, kind of sucks. Thanks for watching. We should be back later tonight. Keep an eye on the channel and the Discord. I'll keep you guys updated there. Thanks for tuning in, and enjoy the rest of your evening until then.